Go watch the NEZHA video, 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 just watch the NEZHA video. I don't know what you're doing, but you should be watching the NEZHA video. Good morning, good afternoon! It's me! Your friendly local neighbor Zenosfire, back again for another day of War Shame Shenanigans. What is everyone up to? Yeah, Rogue, thanks so much for the 6 months. 8 months, not 6 months, hell yeah. Hell yeah! Thanks, bud. Appreciate you. What's everyone up to? How is everyone doing? What do you all, like, legitimately, I do want people's opinions. What is this? What is this? What device setup? What? No. Why would you ever interrupt me with that? Ever. Ever. What's wrong with you? Anyway, I actually do want to hear everyone's opinions and feedback on the video because I did like a few different things with it, right? Okay, so we're just gonna have a little chat first, and then we'll get into doing our day or doing our stuff. So like one of the things I was really trying to do was like slow down my pacing so that it was easier, right? My normal talking pace is about this speed. Or faster, like in the shorts, right? I go very, very rapid. So I tried to like slow that down and also tried to make the video a little bit more like talky, heady, you know, that type of a thing. Because I know like how NEZHA works. Also, I do have a NEZHA short too on top of the video, which you can find there. And that has the this build, the weapon platform build. It's really good actually. So I was trying to figure it out, like I was trying to figure out and try to find my style. That's what essentially I'm trying to do, is figure out my video production style. And I think what I did today is, you know, there. Tall guy video and build and damn does less damage than yours. That's fine, it's still shit weapon. It's still a weapon that I do not care for at all. Turbo for the tier 1 for 4 months. Super appreciate you, thank you. Oh look, a hype train. Yeah, no, I just didn't care for I didn't care for it. I think the Tomcat's garbage. I think that the unique trait on it makes it too finicky for me to spend more time than I have already put into it. It's really not that impressive of a weapon to me. It's too finicky for the very small amount of payoff. 120% is less than a prime mod. To me, that just ain't worth it. Now I gotta think about my Ureli. Oh look, a hype train. Oh look, a hype train. Compressor. So I gotta think about my Urelian compressor. What am I doing with you two? What am I doing with you two? You like Song Cap, but you also like light spam setups. That's the type of melee that I appreciate the most too, Bite. Is I prefer light attack spam. I think heavy attack spam is like is kind of boring to me. It's just it's not a build type that I enjoy. More than anything else. Just not a build type that I enjoy. The BG to be white, the background, really? I was going with black so that I don't blind people. For the thumbnail. So in case you're wondering what thumbnail it is, I have 2 thumbnails technically. There's that one. And where's the other one? Oh, there's that one there. Yeah, I don't know. I think you're right. Like, I need to brighten up the scene. So you can put on in Captura, you can put on lighting effects. I need to brighten up the scene more. So there's the dark background, but then the character's better lit. That's something I do need to do because like this is not very well lit. So this needs to be a brighter, I need to turn up the 3 light bright thing. I'm not good at thumbnails. Thumbnails is my weakest skill, and like I should probably just outsource it at this point and pay someone to do it for me. I'm real not good at thumbnails, and that is my weakest thing with content creation is thumbnails. I do not like them. I do not care for them. I just don't care about doing thumbnails. I wish that if I had the ability to never have to do a thumbnail in my life, I would never do a thumbnail ever. Why does this thing have a 3 times crit multi? No, wait, oh wait, hold, huddle. Do you have Tenacious Bond on, Mr. Naughty? You do have Tenacious Bond. What if we were to just go like this for a hot second? Okay, so it is a 1.8 crit multi. What am I doing with your rally? Yes, I know that I have something in my inventory to claim. Thank you, don't need to keep reminding me. Oh my lord, please stop. There we go. I mean, Ureli, I think I've got down. Forma. I think I've got the Ureli build down. It's the compressor that I'm unsure about. Like, Ureli, I was thinking, you know, high range, suck people into Riptide, and then do, like, Terrify to strip all their armor, right? With Melorina, Loyal Melorina protecting you, and then Aqua Blades. But there's also a very fun build with, like, getting a bunch more efficiency up so that the Melorina with Loyal Melorina will just keep casting Sea Snares. And, like, cast Sea Snares really, really quickly. But I wouldn't be able to fit that on here without, like, dropping something. And I don't think there's anything here that I really want to drop. Why not Shield Tank for more strength? Aqua Blade spam build? Nah, I wasn't gonna do Aqua Blade spam. I was gonna do more, like, Riptide collecting people and then armor stripping them and blowing them up. That's more what I was leaning towards. 500 points again, say sippy with my water. Well, you know what? How about I just sippy my tea right now? Anyway, go watch the NEZHA video. It's not doing as well as I hoped, but that's okay. Removing Sea Snare is a bit wild to you? What would you replace? Want to see your Mesa fashion? Yeah, let me know. You can't send me a message anymore when you resub? No, you can. I don't know why it didn't show up for you there, but you can. Rogue did it earlier. Bonjour! How you doing, Hellblade? Equals Zaku in cast range and ult container breakage. Yeah, I think Zaku does it better, though. For me, at least. She doesn't need strength? I feel like she does need strength. Like, more health for Melorina to absorb, more here. You removed her 4? Oh, well, see, the idea is to group people using Riptide with this build. Right, the idea is that this is meant to be, like, a grouping into weapon platforming, because Ureli does, you know, the whole weapon platforming really well. That's kind of the idea of what I was going for. So yeah, I'm going more weapon platform with this than anything else. That's not where I wanted to go. Oh, I do need to go here, though. Stack 3 very fast with augment. Yeah, I saw that augment. I'm not really... Ureli's like one of the frames I'm not super confident on. So I do kind of need to like mess around with her more. I would like to get a video basically prepped for her release day. To try to get the YouTube side going a little better. Oh, I didn't want to leave. Damn it. Kind of like how you used to assume Gloom? Zarv, what are you doing here? What the hell? Yo, Zarv, how's it going? What the? Zarvy, what you up to? How was your stream? Welcome on in, everyone. My name is Zenosfire. I stream Warframe. I make content for Warframe on TikTok, YouTube, and Instagram. And in fact, I just put out a brand new video today on NEZHA Prime. Going over 6 different crazy weird NEZHA builds and a 7th in today's short. I'm doing well, Zarv. What are you up to? How have you been, stranger? What you been doing? You crazy cats? So one thing I can't really remember about how Ureli works, I haven't played Ureli in a long time. For some reason, my brain says that this is supposed to armor strip. No. Okay, that's not doing the armor stripping. You go like this, then you go terrify while everything's grouped up. And then you do armor, and then you, like, fire into the cloud. That's kind of what I was going for, thought-wise. I don't know how well it'll work. Also, they're not getting affected by cold at all. Aren't they supposed to be getting affected by cold? Why aren't they getting affected by cold? A few days ago was insane. A war story. Ooh, very cool. How you doing today, Zero? Hey, Wesky. Got one night assassin and rage quit? Jesus. Jeez. All right, we got what we like to do around here for our raiders. Whenever we get raided, we like to do a giveaway to thank the kind people for sharing their community with us. So sit tight. We'll get that going here in just a minute. Drag enemies into a crushing maelstrom. Hey, Wesky, how you doing? Wiki. North Generican. Welcome in. Yorelli. Abilities. I'm trying to better understand. Oh, that's right. I turned off the pufferfish because people couldn't understand when I said to stop doing the pufferfish. Z brought you here. Though you've seen me be suggested, hell yeah, welcome on in. Happy to have you. We'll sit on site. We'll get a giveaway going here in a little bit. I'm just trying to understand this stupid frame better. She's not stupid. She's actually quite good. I'm just trying to understand her better. Cyclone suction range of a maximum 5 meters in the course of 2 seconds. All enemies dragged in receive cold damage per tick once every 0.5 seconds. But nobody was taking cold effects there. So what's going on with that? Nobody's taking cold effects. Why aren't they taking cold effects? Is the ability broken? What? Upon expiring or being... Oh, wait, hold on. No, the cyclone suction range. Oh, it just must be cold damage, not cold effects. Boo! It's cold damage, not cold effects. Each enemy is still alive when within Riptide. All enemies in slight detection of 15 meter radius. Okay, so like, if we go like this, and then we explode it, it does like no damage. Okay, so we don't care about that, so instead we're doing grouping stuff with it. I've got too many things open at one time. Alright, type exclamation point join to get in for the giveaway. We're gonna give away... You know, we got some new frames coming up. Let's do a Warframe slot. Type exclamation point join in the Twitch chat to get in for a giveaway. We're gonna give away a Warframe slot. Everybody and anybody is welcome to join to thank Zarv for the raid. Just type exclamation point join in the Twitch chat. Get on in. Hey, Nod, how you doing? Brains, things. Okay, so Ureli's a secondary platform with a semi-decent CC build. Yeah, so what I'm trying to do, I mean, City, I don't know if you stepped away. The idea of what I'm trying to do with this build is Riptide suck people in. Right? You go like that, you go like this, and then everybody has no armor, and then you fire off your secondary weapon. Clearly, I'm not using a secondary weapon, I was using a primary there. But that's the idea of what I'm going for. So, just trying to figure it out, where kind of I want to take it all. This is not... So, how does Ureli's passive work again? I'm assuming it's not additive. That would be, or multiplicative, or flat. Additive, okay, so it is additive. Critical flow increases the player's output, falling from heights to certain maneuver Malarian's K drive. Whenever C snares, Ureli moves for at least 1.5 seconds. Critical flow buff. So is it like a scaling buff, or... Like, no, it is just on or off. On or off. Hey, Metal Twig, how you doing today? Applying it in one direction. Wouldn't Styniax's strip be better since you're applying it in one direction anyway? Yeah, I mean, you could use that one too. Either or. I just threw Terrify on because it was the one I had on that was like, yeah, let's go with this one. So, what I'm kind of thinking about here... It's also because I'm scaling high off of range here. Is Helmut Kuvo's ability still the same as his stats for Kulivo or crit buff reduced? It's reduced, really. Yeah, you can always check inside of the Helmut chair when you sit down. It'll say what has changed between the baseline and the Helmut. It'll say it right at the top. It does get reduced down. Yeah. Type exclamation point join in the Twitch chat to get in for the giveaway. We are giving away a Warframe slot. Sorry, I just had a brain fart there. We're giving away a Warframe slot. Anybody's welcome to join. You can also go Tempest Barrage. Yeah, I was thinking that too. Because especially since I'm going for like the idea being a weapon platform build. Damage attenuation, it's always a thing that's talked about. So it's, you know, damage reduction, right, Nod? It's essentially a like the easiest way to explain it, damage attenuation is an enemy's hyper damage reduction. That's the explain it like you're 5, that is how it works. Like 50% or how much? They have the numbers on the wiki, Riley. Colorvo / abilities. Subsuming it on Helmut, range is reduced, and melee critical chance is reduced to 100%. There you go, it's right there. Yeah. So, baseline, it is, what? 200%, so it's literally half, yeah. Blackened Voodoo, welcome in, how you doing? Literally half. You always feel stupid when people talk about it and you don't get a thing? No, it's alright. I mean, there's so much in this game that's kind of confusing. It kind of makes sense that you're not going to get everything, so don't worry about it. So, yeah, I think this is kind of what I want to go with. Oh yeah, nano applicator. That's a thing. I think that's kind of what I'm going to go with. Oh, you know what could be fun? Oh, wait, no. We need to work on our compressor. Does the compressor have any unique trait with Ureli as her base weapon? No. All right. Okay, so there is some little bit of a Zero the Twat. Congratulations, you won yourself a weapon or a Warframe slot. Type, if you just want to let me know inside Twitch chat what your in-game name is, and I'll get that sent out to you. Hey there, you saw my YouTube videos. Up a lot starting out a few weeks ago. Awesome, welcome on in, dude. Hell yeah. So yeah, this is kind of what I'm thinking, is like a weapon platform. She groups things up. She kills things. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Obviously, this is not a very good weapon for it because it's not modded out. So if we were to grab like my new core here and give it a try here, this is what I'm kind of feeling like. You might have added me, no worries. Just make sure you go give Zarv a follow for thanks for the giveaway. Yeah, see, yeah, that's more what I was expecting. She feels so slow though. Why does she feel so slow? Yeah, that's kind of more what I was leaning towards, baby. Okay, so we gotta take a look at what we're doing with her. I gotta think about how different ways I want to play her. I would like to have sort of 2 builds made out for her. Oh, let's get Zero's giveaway here. First. No, I don't have anything on her yet. No. ZER0. There you go. Grats. There you go. And it's in your inventory. No, I don't have anything on her. No, she's like, she might as well just be naked. Naked grandma. So, what exactly does Sneeze Snares do again? Water globules, the seek out enemies, expand the contract, simultaneously damaging and mobilizing their victims. Enemies hit by the globules take increased damage from all sources. Okay. What if we did, like, higher efficiency? Do we? No, we don't want to do a full fleeting expertise. No. We want this. 2 seconds to... Oh, why is it? Oh, that's why. Streamline. To a 1.4. What is its base duration? 12 seconds. That could be really funny. Okay, hear me out. I got an idea. Because 12 seconds, if you reduce 12 seconds by, like, a lot of duration, she's spitting out sea snares every half second. Right? Do we need this much strength on this build? Do we need this much strength on here? Do we circuit today? Maybe? I need more Forma. I literally can't put more Forma into this build. So we'll just take off Transient Fortitude for now. Do we need that much strength? In order to get Terrify up... Terrify... What? How much? Loyal Arena works past the 75% efficiency? Oh, really? That's the worst mod ever? That's nice, dear. I'm gonna give it a test and see what I think. How about that? Terrorize. Oh, it's not on here? Necros. Oh, is the AI broken? Okay, we'll take a look. See what I think. Terrify. 137% strength. I'm at 110. So if I throw on 2 Tau Forged Reds, that gets me to 100% armor strip. Does Sea Snares... Damage increase scales off of strength. Okay, so I do kind of want to have more strength. But is Molt Augmented enough for that? Zero, by the way, you should have your giveaway sitting in your mailbox. Just grab it whenever, you know. Sea Snares. I forget where that's from. Snee Snakes. Do we need duration on here? I don't think we need duration. At all. I don't think we care about duration. There's nothing here that I care about having, like, more than the duration I have on here right now. Like, this lasts for 4 seconds. That's fine for grouping ability. This lasts for 10 seconds. Sea Snares with Fleeting Expertise will still be giving me an 4.8 second duration. So I think I don't care. What other augments do we have? Can you have both Melarina Guardian? No, okay, I was wondering. Enemies limited by Sea Snares heal for 20% of Melarina's health. Upon healing, gain 200% reload speed and fire rate on secondary weapons for 20 seconds. Oh, that's also super cool. Alright, so that's what our second build's gonna be based on. We'll go like that. And that's gonna be more like this. Intensify vitality. Adaptation. Flow. Stretch? No, we've got Archon. We can instead go Archon Intensify here instead of Umbral Intensify because we're going to be healing ourselves because of Melarina Guardian. Enemies led by Snee Snares. Drain range. So, like, let's grab some range on here. Wait, eliminated by sea snares or eliminated and affected by sea snares? How does this augment work? Do the sea snares need to get the kill, or do the sea snares need to just do damage when a kill happens? Healing done can trigger it. You can run out of a very quickly with high fire weapon and reload speed again. Oh, I see a combo that I like the idea of. If we go like this and we go Avenger. All right, I gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. Sit tight. You all know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a bit so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. You're probably not gonna miss much. Probably. Maybe. What's up with your Ellie? Your Ellie Prime's coming out, so I'm just getting my build figured out. Hey, how's it going? Farming Necros? Hell yeah. Sorry, I'm just, Okay, sorry, I was just replying to a YouTube comment there. Okay, so do the sea snares for Melorina's thing need to be... What's a good secondary weapon? Chat, what's a good single target secondary weapon? The Torxica. The Torxica. You know what? I think Ureli would love the Torxica. Huge amount of crit damage. I think Ureli loves the Torxica. Okay, so my health is neither going down nor up. Yeah, Spring Boy, what's up? Back from ads? Welcome back from ads. My health is going down and up, so I do not need... Do I need? No, I do not need Melorina to be out in order to be getting the buff from... Or at least get the heal. I wasn't seemingly getting a buff. No. Okay, so does the buff require her Melorina to be out? Because I was getting healed, but I wasn't getting the... Ah, so you need Melorina to be out. Okay, okay, you need Melorina to be out. Is there a way... I guess there's not really a way to increase... There's not really a way to increase the amount of Melorina balls that come out, eh? The sea snares? Or is sea snares set at 5? Cluster of 5 water globules that spread apart in front of her and then settle down in front of a place 5 meters away when enemies When cast within direct line of sight and within X number of meters, aiming reticle globules will travel at speed per second home in individual targets. You only may produce up to 15 globes with subsequent casts, but the instances of popping the oldest globules... Okay, so... You can have 15 out at once, but only 5 per cast. Alright. That's fair. That's reasonable. So then, if I go like this side, where we've got Loyal Melorina casting balls at people for me, Melorina only casts 1 ball at a time. And the duration on the balls is rather low because I'm running a low duration. So with that in mind, I think I do want to throw a continuity on here to counteract the ball increasing, or the duration decrease from fleeting expertise. So now then this way, the balls will be hanging out for what? Continuity and where are you? Where are you? Fleeting expertise. 12 seconds. Okay, that's more than enough. Can't be increased but spammed, but you can do so. Yeah. Well, no, it's not that bad here now, right? I just increased my duration a little bit, and then Loyal Melorina should be casting, and then these things stay up for like 12 seconds, right? Especially when we go like this, and nobody has any armor. Well, in this case, I don't have enough power strength up yet because of needing more power strength there. Yo, bro, don't know why I started like chat option, the vanishes. Started like 2 days ago, but the chat option vanishes. Like, is not chat showing up. What, inside the game? And recognize me from YouTube Shorts. By the way, so much help with influence to grow through the steel path. Hell yeah, make sure you check out my long format stuff too. Like, your in-game chat's disappearing? I have never heard of something like that. I know that, like, when you go into missions, certain chat things will disappear. Like, you can't enter trade chat when you're inside of a mission. And I don't think you can enter region chat when you're inside of a mission. But I've never seen anything like there. Do I have a Discord? Yeah, give me a few minutes. I'll get you for it. I'll get you it. Okay, so sea snares can't. So Melorina won't cast sea snares when things are sucked into the 4th. So this is actually a counter to each other. So actually, I do not care about sea snares in this case if I'm doing grouping into Terrify. So, let's do grouping, Terrify, Guardian, Mel, snares. So we'll do a snare build, and we'll do a Guardian Melorina build, and we'll do a grouping Terrify build. So for the grouping Terrify build, we're gonna go back to range and transient. That's why. Transient fortitude. Only happening every time. You don't know why. You'll show you in Discord. I have no idea. What you're saying about is something I've never experienced before. I've never heard of anything like what you're talking about right now. So with this side, I feel like we probably want to play more into the sea snares. Throw in the sea snares yourself? Well, because the idea is that I have this as a damage ability. I'm largely meaning to group people up, strip armor, and then Loyal Melorina is just there to give me some survival. give me some survivability and whatnot, and then Aqua Blades is some free extra damage that I just turn on, you know? That's the idea that I'm going with here. Guardian Melorina here. Yeah, that's nice. I'll show... You know, the more you ask for the Discord, the less likely I'm going to get it for you, because the more it seems like you're someone trying to scam my community. just give me a heads up. We get a lot of that around here. Give me a minute. I'll get you the Discord. But the more you do that, the more I'm thinking, this guy's trying to scam me. Aqua Blades don't really do that much unless you're trying to focus on them. No, that's fair. Like, the idea is that it's just meant to be free damage and a free status effect. Yeah, I may swap it around later on and then also have the sea snares going on, but I have Loyal Melorina spitting out sea snares. And it's more like, because sea snares, for what I just saw, or at least Loyal Melorina doesn't cast sea snares on enemies who are affected by Riptide. Right? So if I'm focusing on Riptide as being my ability, sea snares is the weakest link. Because I can't, the sea snares is not casting into Riptide. Or at least that's what I've experienced. Right? She's not casting into Riptide. You get rid of Riptide. You're doing nothing now? Do I need energy for you to cast these snares? I need an energy. That's why. Right? Casting sea snares. I group up. She does nothing. So that's more what I'm going for, right? I'm trying to use this as a grouping mechanic, terrify, big old gun, fire into like grouped up things that have minus armor. Right? That's what I'm leaning towards for this build here. Yeah, you know how quick and easy that was? Yeah. Call people out for potentially trying to scam my community, and then immediately people chill the fuck out. Because it happens here all the time. Literally every day I have to ban somebody on my Discord because of that. But, there you go. There's my Discord now. It sucks. It's fine. Do-do, do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Just going forward different ways? No, and like, that's the thing, right? I'm building 3 different ones here, right? I've got grouping Terrify, but the idea is that you're grouping people up for Terrify. Like, if you want to see more what I'm talking about here, Zero, you may not have seen this earlier. The idea is group, Terrify, I have to cast Terrify more than once, new core, oh, I gotta wait for the new core to kill something, and then everything dies, right? Right? It's more like, this is the idea of what I'm going for. I gotta cast Terrify twice, everything explodes. So it's meant to be like a grouping gun platform with that build. And I'm gonna have different builds for each of them. So for the Guardian Melorina build, I'm also not going to be putting any more Forma on here, because I do not want to put any more Forma onto this at all. Under 0 circumstances do I want to be putting more Forma on here. When Melorina's out and you're not riding her, that's a great question. If I remember right... Hey, can you guys try knocking me over? Thanks, appreciate you. Okay, so Melorina does make you immune to knockdowns, even if she is not riding. So we don't have to care about Prime Sure-Footed in this case. Do I care about range on here? No. Do I care about efficiency on here? Maybe. Do I care about strength on here? Yes. Where can we get some more strength on here? We can go for a blind rage instead of transient fortitude. Put 10x into Urelli. I doubt that's gonna happen. I really hate to break it to you. but she's gonna need like 1. She's gonna need 1 here and maybe 1 down here. She's not gonna get 10. I know that you want me to put 10 on, and I know that you gave me a bunch of Omniform so I could put 10 on her. But I will promise you that I will use those Omniform as well, just not all of them on Urelli. Now if I'm doing like a full Snee Snare, because I kind of want to do a full Snee Snare build. Oh, that's actually another good question. Does Loyal Melorina, right? If we go Loyal Melorina, yo, pizza. And we do like Fleeting Expertise and Streamline. For Loyal Melorina, it goes down to a half-second cast. Does Loyal Melorina's... Oh, I need to pause the AI. Hold on. There we go. They're off for a jog. Goodbye. Does Loyal Melorina's Sea Snares and my Sea Snares account for the maximum 15? And the answer looks like... no. It looks like City and or anyone else who plays a lot of Urelli do the Sea Snares from Loyal Melorina also count towards the cap of 15. It looks like yes. 2 for other projects. Damage vulnerability from the Sea Snares and Loyal Melorina stacked with Loyals. With regular. Inherits duration, range, damage per second increase, and damage vulnerability from Urelli's own Sea Snares. This is the case of Urelli's Sea Snares abilities overridden by another helmet ability. Unlike Urelli's version, are cast 1 at a time rather than in groups of 5. Sea Snare's cooldown is inversely affected by ability efficiency, reducing the cooldown to a minimum of 1.5 second at 175. Okay, so apparently it does get caught at... You can't go above 175, so it doesn't make sense to run a full Fleeting Expertise here. So we'll... According to the wiki, we do not need to go full hog. We do not need to go full hog. Yeah, but a free Sea Snare every half second is not bad, though. I like that. I do like that. We're gonna go Umbral Intensify, Umbral Vitality, Adaptation. Why don't people like Urelli? Because they're scared of Tony Hawk Pro Skater 2. I do want more strength on here, but I don't want to dump my duration anymore. And I don't know what I can do about that. We'll just throw on corrosive production for now, just for energy. To play faster than Titania's Arcwing? No, it's just people don't like doing things that they don't want to do because they're lazy. More than anything else. Yeah, the Urelli's movement on Melorina gives you like a floaty sensation to it. So it is a little bit difficult to control, not massively, but a little bit. Yeah, I don't know the problem there, bud. Yeah, I have no idea what the problem is that you're experiencing there. I've never seen anything like that. It could just be that you're region locked, like, depending on what region you're in. I don't know what part of the world you're in, but your part of the world might just be really, really nothing going on. You may need to switch what area you're connecting to. So, for instance, I'm connected to North America, because I'm in North America. Check to make sure what region you're connected to. That's the only thing I can say. Give you a recommendation on. Press escape, this button here, in your settings. Give it that a try. No idea if it works. No idea if it works. No idea if that'll change for you. Or fix it for you. NEZHA enjoys your floatiness spoke to you. Yeah, I mean, it's never that big of a deal, right? I'm used to NEZHA gameplay. So, I think then this mod slot, do I just need to throw on a Omniform on here? Do I want to put an Omniforma on here? No, I don't. Molt. Augmented. So the idea here is that because we have healing, right? We have healing from Melarina's Guardian. Then we have Arcane Avenger and Combat Discipline, giving us extra crit chance. And then Archon Intensify because we're constantly healing ourselves, getting us an extra 60% power strength. Making Sea Snares incredibly strong. That's the idea of what I'm going for here. For this build. And then I'll be sort of supporting my squad as well, and I'll be constantly healing myself. I just need to, like, be spam casting Sea Snares. So, I don't know what I'm doing in these last two slots here yet. I think probably more strength. Probably a transient fortitude here, and then probably maybe just an augur. Because we're going to be casting a lot. So an augur would be not bad just to give us extra shield generation here. I am not going to put a Omniforma on here. No, I'm not going to. No, I'm not going to. I want to, but I'm not going to. And then, what was this one? This is the Sea Snares. No, I mean, we know your Ellie Prime's coming out in like 2 or 3 weeks, right? So, I'm not gonna waste a Forma, an Omniforma, or any Forma on her. I've already put 6 on here. I don't know, what else? We're working with secondary weapons. We could do something with, like, a secondary augment, largely speaking. We're not gonna, are we gonna be casting quite, I mean, we have 270, oh, no, this is supposed to be duration. No, this is supposed to be duration. That's what this is supposed to be. This is supposed to be duration, not more power strength. So, what do you think? What are we putting on for this last slot here? Are we putting anything crazy here? What do you think? I think we're just going to put an Energize for now until I can think of something better. And let's grab our Okina. Alright. Now I'm off to do my weeklies. Yeah, I could do like velocity just for more secondary fire rate. I don't really think that she needs more secondary fire rate on the Melarina build. She's got a ton of it. So I don't think that she needs it, personally, but we'll see. Let's kind of see how that goes. Alright, where are we going first? Techrot with abilities. I think is what we're gonna lean for, and then when we're doing other stuff today, we'll test out more of this. Excal. We're just gonna quickly blow through our dailies here. Oh, you know what? I can throw on a bunch of weapons level up here. Is there anything that I am working on currently? Was there anything I was working on here? God, I really want the Tigress to get an Incarnate. I really, really want the Tigress to get an Incarnate. What do I think about Ash? You still kind of on him? Yeah, I mean, the way that and it's purely because of, like, I have specific ways that I want to play. I recognize the way that I want to play does not match with the design of certain characters. In the case of... Oh, Athodai, that's right, we were working on that thing too. In the case of Ash, it just wasn't a build that I really cared about. I was not a big fan of Ash. I was not super impressed with Ash. How do I have 2 Excalibur Umbra? It's because I work for Digital Extremes and I hacked the system to only give me gold relics and 2 Umbras. It was, in fact, cost me my job, and I was fired by the company. Yeah. Oh, don't forget your pet. Toxic Snotter, come play. Hey, Dragon, how you doing today? Check your build, you're gonna go full attack build with it. What did dog do? Do you guys like my new hat? I love my new hat. I am the most stylish. Hold on, is there someone I know in this? Everybody who's in chat who's in Hulvania, go to the stage. I need to know if you see the dog sitting on my head too. Is this just me?
Seriously?
Or is this... Hold on, what if I bullet jump? It stays with me while bullet jumping. Okay, anyone here see the dog on my head? If you're... Anyone in Hulvania see the dog on my head? I need to know if this is only me or if this is other people. It's probably only me, I know. But I really want to know if this is me or not. There's just a dog sitting on my head. Why is there a dog on my head? Guess what? Chicken butt. Chibi Oniyuri. I think I got that right. Chibi Oniyuri. Thank you very much for using your Prime Game sub here. Greatly appreciated. Welcome on in. Hadasaya Incarnate Soma build. Apparently, it's good with the Incarnate. Yeah, it's fun with the Incarnate. How long am I streaming for? Usually until about 7 p.m. today. Does anyone see the dog on my head? Pretty sure you can only see your own companions in World Hubs. Well, I mean, you're probably right, but I'm really confused why there's a dog on my head. Companions don't show in public areas. No! Boo. Boring. Boring game. What do I have to do here? Hunter Tech all the abilities. We'll just go into Exterminate. What one's Tech Rod? You're the Tech Rod. Let's go! It's okay. It's okay. Misfit, what you up to today? Welcome in. Dragon, thank you very much for the tier 1 sub. Super duper appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. Any pets that I recommend? Panzervolt Phyla is incredibly good, but you already said that you have that one. If not the Panzervolt Phyla, then I would probably recommend the Helmuth Charger. If you just type Charger, douche, it'll pop up there. Oh, I forgot to, hold on. Hold. I know that this is like super granular and like such a Zenosfire specific problem, but it would be really good if we could have the tap hold functionality set to Warframes. Like, instead of all Warframe abilities, I would like cool. I know this is gonna again be like super granular, and I know they're not gonna do anything with that. But like, you could, Death Cube. Oh, I do need to work on that. Should I work on that today, City? What do you think? Helios? No, I don't have any of those out yet. I've got Helmet Charger and Senika are both fantastic. Helmet Charger actually puts out a lot of damage. It has good crowd control. Like, the Helmet Charger is a very surprisingly good companion. Also has some pretty cool, unique mods. The strain set's pretty fun, can be kind of interesting. So I would definitely recommend the Helmet Charger. The Senika, if you hate Overguard, bring a Senika. A Senika will eat every Overguard that exists in humanity and still be hungry for Scooby snacks. It's pretty impressive, actually. The amount of just utter hatred that the Senika has for Overguard. Yeah, you hate Overguard, but you got a book for that? Yeah, this way. This way. This way. I like to always get a coda started when I'm doing my weeklies, so then, like, when I want to do a coda tomorrow or the day after. Oh, stream tomorrow might be a bit short, or might happen a bit late. I have an MRI at 1 in the morning today, tonight, so stream might be either a bit late, or there might not be a short coming out tomorrow. I haven't decided what I'm gonna do in order to make this happen. But anyway, long story short, I have an MRI tomorrow for my face problem. And you all got an ad break right now. So if you hate ads, kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. You're not gonna miss much. And again, as always, it's so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. See y'all in a minute. I don't need to finish this mission because of reasons, so I'm just gonna leave. MRI at 1 a.m. Yeah, they run MRIs 24/7. Even like everywhere in the world, they run MRIs usually 24/7. Just because they're so expensive. So it just kind of makes sense to have them going all. Like, they're so expensive, they take so long, the resources, etc. It makes sense just to have an MRI running 24/7. So yeah, my MRI is because my jaw problem isn't an emergency, they shift the non-emergency MRIs into like weird time slots. Right? What was my lich name? I didn't even see. Cuddly Woofer Bork. Okay, that's actually really good. I kind of want to convert this one. Cuddly Woofer Bork. Okay, we might have to convert that one. That's a pretty good name. I like that one. Okay, we gotta go kill how much here? MRI super expensive? Yeah. And the cooldown takes about 23 hours? Yeah, that's why they just run them. They just run them forever. Rarely ever turn them off. It makes sense to use them at all times of the day. Exactly. Especially in hospital environments, which is where most MRIs are here, at least in Canada. We don't do private clinics really that much here in Canada. So it makes sense for them just to have it running 24/7. Tech Rod, Steel Path, let's go. Good man. They're filled with helium, really? I wonder why that is. Finish ETA? Nope. Still working on my dailies. Man. So good, man. Packet loves virus tax. Ooh, I love that. That's a pretty good one. Oh, I didn't. Hold on. I'm an idiot. Hold on. Hodl. I knew I forgot something. I forgot something. Arsenal. Helium's cool to magnet. Oh, is helium a good heat conductor? I don't know anything about helium, so. Parazon. There we go. That's what I forgot to do. Oh, do we got a bounty here for the survival by chance? Scaldra survival, capture, tech rod exterminate. Okay, exterminate. No, we don't have a bounty here. Okay. We'll just go do it here. Whee! Something to do with superconductivity? Makes sense to me. I'm an idiot. I have no idea. Sounds like something that makes sense. I am Button Ape. Oh, right. I don't have any mods in my weapons. Yes, that's right. Time for you all to die. Yo, Misfit, what you up to? Where the hell are the baddies? Baddies! ETA or Overguard have a lot of, EDA have a lot of Overguard. There are some of the missions that have a lot of Overguard because some of the missions has a mission modifier where all enemies get 50% of their health in Overguard. So it could just be that. Sounds like heaven for secondary fortifier. Actually, Percy knows what's up. Where the hell are the enemies, and why is this always a problem here? Steel Path Survival. Supposed to have the highest enemy density in the game. I have... what the best that the game can offer me is 16 peasants. You avoid a Senika? No, because in those missions, there's so much Overguard that having multiple ways to deal with the Overguard is actually not a bad situation. A Senika is, after all, only a single target thing. The poor thing is only single target. There's only so much that it can do. Okay, whatever. We'll just... Nothing wants to spawn around this other point, so I'm just gonna go eat this one. All of the enemies want to spawn in that room, so I'm just gonna eat this one. Contagious Bond says otherwise. True, Contagious Bond does help a little bit, but it's not killing everything with Contagious Bond. A Senika usually. Like, at best, what? You have the 330% electric and or heat or toxin on there. You should be going either heat or electric. Actually, you should be going heat on the Senika because the Senika doesn't have any reason to use electric. Pick it up between 1 and 13. 11. Currently doing all the things neglected in Warframe, so building your Nautilus because you never cared about companions and trying to levels. Oh, companions are crazy good right now. Yo, you've been missing, well, I mean, if you're just coming back to Warframe, you haven't really missed much. But, well, I mean, you've missed a lot. There's been a lot happen in the game recently. But, no, the Nautilus, like, companions are crazy good now. Like, really useful and good. Like, a well-kitted out companion can just do missions on its own sometimes. It's pretty crazy. Like, they're real good now. Nautilus is fantastic because Nautilus gives you a free grouping capabilities. There's a few companions that can activate Archon stretches, energy generation functions. So you can enjoy that lifestyle if you are someone who likes that lifestyle. Bearglass keeps hitting negative damage cap. Yeah, it's stupid, man. Nick like freezes everything. Brutal say helium's the next best solution in terms of cooling stuff, but not freezing. Oh, okay, cool. Didn't know that helium was that cold. Didn't know helium was good for conductivity. You learn something new every day. Hey, Liberty, how you doing today? How's day? Day good. How's stream? Also good. How's life? I'm a millennial in a post-apocalyptic landscape that might as well be hell. So, good. Yeah. I'm a millennial. I don't know what good means. What is happiness?
Turns out it's not just health covers coming out of the rot. There's some
Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me, excuse me, excuse me, coming through, excuse me, excuse me. Should you get the vertiglass Raven? If you have one, yes. It's great. Should you blow a couple thousand platinum on one? Absolutely not. It's not worth it under any circumstances. If you can find one for like relatively cheap because someone doesn't understand and you're accidentally taking advantage of them, I mean, like, yeah. Well, why not? Can cool the air and its liquid form can be used on top of electronics. Oh, interesting. You learn something new every day. Got your back, power gauge, ability strength up. Whee, we love ability strength. Whee! 500 enemies. We have a Skuldra. What do we have on our Skuldra survival? Destroy Ephemerons. Easy. No, don't take advantage of new players. Don't be like that. Don't be that guy. It's really dickheadery. Go watch NEZHA video. Korra's so fun. Yeah, I love Korra. Korra's really great. And in fact, I got a Korra video there for you. Whee! Divine Retribution status spread doesn't work with Impetus? No, it does not. Because it's not your ability that's actually doing the statuses, it's just spreading the statuses. I was very sad by that. Hey Kane, welcome back. How you doing? That truck just came downstairs. Man, Warframe's on something today. Warframe's going crazy. Do I have to do anything other than Skuldras? No, I don't care then. I just have to murder! Oh, you know what I need to ask? Where's Flynn when you need him? I want to steal Flynn's graphic settings. I don't know how Flynn has such a crispy stream. It drives me insane because I can't get such a crispy stream. Yo, Poppy, been a long time. I was actually just thinking about you. I was like, oh, I was thinking about like, who are the regulars who I haven't seen in a while? Oh, Poppy's one of them. And I was thinking about you, like Flambe, a few others. Hope you're doing well. Welcome on back. Gauss Prime and his weapons today bought his deluxe. Do you have an updated build for Gauss Prime and the Exceltra? I have an Exceltra build, and if you type !Exceltra, you'll grab that one. I was having a conversation with someone in real life, and they were asking like, do you ever like think about the people who haven't shown up in a while? And be like, yeah, all the time. And I'm like, who hasn't shown up in a while? I was like, this person hasn't, and this person hasn't, and this person hasn't. I hope they're doing well. That's just kind of it. I was just kind of like one of those moments where I was like, oh yeah, people. Since I'm leveling up 3 different weapons, I kind of just need to like wait for my energy to get back up. I didn't get my energy up at the start there. You looked at it, but for some reason it feels outdated, but not sure. Nope, my Exceltra there is still the one that I use to this day. If memory serves correctly. I don't think I've changed anything on my Exceltra. Still works, even though it's old. Certain builds just don't change over the years, right? Munders, welcome in. How you doing? Posture Zenos, come on. Baddies. Baddies. Where are the baddies? Do you wish to spawn some baddies? At any point today. Level cap NEZHA build? I mean, the NEZHAs that I have in that video have gone to level cap. The only one in that video that I haven't taken to level cap is the Coolervo one. The Wrathful Advance. And if you type !NEZHA, you'll see that build there. But yeah. I mean, if you want, like, the easiest one to go to level cap, I would definitely say it's the Null Stars one, because 75% damage reduction with 90% damage absorption is really strong. Reb had a bad hair day. Oh, poor Reb.
Contamination is off the charts.
The Null Stars is probably the easiest to go to level cap, just because of the amount of damage reduction. Well, it's the problem with that Metal Twig in this case, or the problem with sort of that idea, is that because... What killed me? Why did I take such a huge gas proc? Oh, was that Misery and I accidentally just killed myself? I think that was Misery and I just killed myself. No, not Misery. Malice. I think that was Malice and I just killed myself and I wasn't paying attention. The thing is that damage reduction and damage absorption are two different interactions, and they do work together with NEZHA. If you / when you, because you should go watch that video, you'll notice that I use a number of the Augur mods, giving NEZHA a 90 by 75% damage reduction / absorption, plus a constant shield gating because you're constantly casting. Not only that, but because you're constantly casting with all of these builds, you can always just do the invisibility shenanigans. Had to be casting it quite often? Yeah. Why? Because the developers keep reinforcing it over and over and over again, so that's all the community can joke about. It's the same reason why I'm getting really fed up with I'm not a huge fan of like the over-gooner aspect of the Warframe community lately. It'd be kind of nice for, you know, the devs to stop reinforcing that, in my mind, but, you know, to each their own, I suppose. Where the hell are the enemies? I'm gonna find just a huge group of enemies later on. Yeah, so that's the way, like, I survive at level cap. Like, you can also just use any of those builds that I put up today, because they're all caster builds, with, like, a Shade or a Shade or a Hurus Kubro for the invisibility, survivability side of things, right? Because, like, there's 2 or 3 ways, really, to survive in, all the enemies are with you? What the hell? Oh, no, they're all just in this corner. I see. They're all just hiding in this corner together. Oh, it's because they're all infested, stuck in the tunnels. Right, my Scaldra survival. Right, of course. Of course. Well, good thing I don't need to kill Scaldra. I just need to kill. So, you know, whatevs. Not that big of a deal. I'll just live down here and kill all these idiots instead. Because, like, at level cap, there's, like, really essentially 3 ways to survive. Invincibility mechanics, invisibility mechanics, or shield gating mechanics. The NEZHA build can be used, all of my NEZHA builds, because they're caster builds, can be used while invisible, because casting an ability does not break invisibility. So you can cast while you're invisible, so you can go use a invisibility companion and go that route. You can also alternatively go for the shield tanking / shield gating route, because your shields will have 50% damage reduction from being shields, 90% damage absorption from warding Halo, and then 75% damage reduction from null stars. Plus constantly gaining back shields from, and over shields from, 3 augur mods, so that every cast you're getting 120% of your energy back into shields, giving you quasi shield gating on top of all that. Means that the build can survive quite well in level cap. Does it require you getting used to how to play a build? Yes, just like any level cap run. Do I find that it works? Yes. Chakram Augment combined with Divine Retribution and Nuke for infinite energy. That's basically what all my builds are based around as well. Except I throw in Helmet abilities on top of that. And I don't use the Chakram Augment. The Chakram Augment is good, and I use it on one of my builds, which you can see in the video there, my quote-unquote squad support build that I have. Because I have sort of the easiest to utilize, the tankiest one, the squad support one, and then 3 different high damage options as well. Skull Survival is 90% underground with Tekrot. Yeah, I'm not a big fan. Eclipse for damage resistance? Yeah, so Eclipse for damage resistance isn't bad. It's 75%. Same as... Where's Extract? This way. Okay. Same as Null Stars. I just found I liked Null Stars better because A, it's damage. A lot of damage because it's both blast procs and heat procs, doing millions upon millions of damage instances all together. It's pretty crazy, actually. Excuse me. So, quite strong. Does really well. Okay. Back to the PC. Do I want a Riven? Sure, why not? We got a pistol Riven. Oh, I have to go to the back room? Ooh, no, I like Letty. I can't not say happy birthday to them. Warframe could add in an AI, and then the AI will read that I was being unkind to their robot friends. I have to say hello to them. Happy birthday on star days, no less. How romantic. Happy birthdays. Did your rats get you anything? I forget if this is the nice one or not. Yes, it was the nice one. Very good. Okay, what do we got? Enemies with melee weapons. Destroy a tank, and enemies with abilities. Perfect. Easy. You don't have Null Stars yet in the helmet? You should absolutely get Null Stars in for the helmet. It's really good. Really, really, really good. Sorry, what was it? Hey, Random, how you doing? 150 enemies with melee. Let's go attack route. Whee! Okay, let's do this the smart way. Go invisible, then put down the energy pad, then get more energy. I was invisible! Stat page on the Warframe wiki thing? No, I haven't seen the Tac and Lug yet. I was just kind of waiting until that came out. I think that one's gonna be really good, actually. I think that one's gonna be a ton of fun. I'm really excited for that one. I was not impressed with the other one. Can you tell me about it? I mean, I'll just pull it up once I'm done here. I think I'm very excited for that one. That one seems to be very interesting. But if you want to tell me about it while I'm waiting and doing this, feel free to. I just sort of read the weapon description from the website, from the social media posts that the devs put out. And I was like, oh, this could be really interesting. The tack and lug could be very, very interesting. Throwable shield that force blast, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, that's what I read as well. I don't know if there's any other information regarding that, but that's crazy cool. Like, that's legitimately something I'm very interested in. Force blast procs on throw, because it's on heavy attack. Status chance of 31%. That screams so much better. Why is this one so much better than the other one? You never used adaptation? Is that bad? Does it work for you? I like adaptation because I like certain types of frames. You also like different types of frames than me, so of course you will have different enjoyment out of it. As long as it works, who cares? Chop, 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 chop. Ah, chop, chop. Oh, there goes my screen again. Where the hell are the baddies?
Which one of us is the best?
Ooh.
Be for real.
Hiya! You play with Mirage and Onamori? I mean, yeah, that's a fantastic combination to solve that problem, right? Onamori is a fantastic survivability mechanic, especially if you're a frame that's like not going to be getting hit very frequently. Like Zaku, for like a level cap Zaku, Onamori is utterly fantastic. Because of course Zaku gets 75% damage, or 75% evasion chance on their 4th ability. And then on top of that, we'll get, did I finish the challenge yet? Yes, very good. For a Kaiman Raider themed Warframe, which is a melee focused on an exalted weapon that's a bike. I mean, I would be super game for that. Dev Shorts that hollow keys are getting tweaked and super jump may find its way into the helmet for anyone interested. Hollow keys? What do you mean by hollow keys? Hollow keys? Why am I blanking on what a hollow key is? What the fuck is a hollow key?
Hello there.
Hey Sonic, how you doing? Oh, corrupted hollow keys. Oh yeah, the tenant ones. Yeah. It's like, why am I having a moment here? Yeah, let's take a look at the tack and lug real quick. Wow, my hand is being weird. No, not dragon key. The hollow key as in... Wait, do we mean dragon key or do we mean hollow key as in the things you trade to Ergoglast? Hi, buddy. Hi, buddy. High status chance of 31%. Holy crap. Heavy attack. High active fall off slope. Oh, that's interesting. Above average critical chance. Average. Above average damage. What are we looking at here? Having trouble with a Necros build. Apart from that, you're okay. Well, if you want to type exclamation point Necros, you can see that. You can see my build for Necros to at least give you a start point. Status chance. Interesting that it has like such a weird stat line for the heavy. Oh, that's heavy slam, not heavy attack. %21% crit chance, 1.9 crit multi with a 31% status chance. That's kind of neat. 31% status is pretty dang high. This could be a very fun weapon. I'm excited to see it this weekend. All right, where are we at? Potato! Trying to focus on a pure farm-based build, but you're looking to mine. Oh, then that's pretty easy. I am going to be doing a video on farming, how to be efficient farming soon. But you just put on Ore Gaze over Soul Punch. And by that, I mean Atlas's ability Petrify. And then hit its augments, Ore Gaze, over onto there. And actually, it's the exact same build that I have, except swapping out the Desiccation's Curse augment with that one instead. Piker, thanks very much for the tier 1 for 4 months. Holy smokes, thank you, thank you. Greatly appreciated. Every little bit is freaking fantastic. So thank you. Necros or Korra? I mean, Necros is better. Necros best loot frame. Necros best loot frame. Having fun with weeklies? Yeah, it's not too bad. Critical melee hits have a chance to increase the movement and attack speed. Magnetic size affects multiple enemies. Sure. All right, everyone sit tight. We got to run a quick ad break. Y'all know the deal. We have to run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pro ads. If you don't like ads kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. You're not going to miss much. Maybe. Pretty insane dodge. I haven't worked with the Sly Volpophilis, so I don't have an opinion on that, unfortunately. It sounds like that would work. I've just never done it. Yeah, let's just grab my NEZHA. So use energy of health for the, instead of health for the Desecrate? Yeah, that's what I do. Yep. I don't think Desecrate is that good these days, especially with the current state of Warframe. I think that augment is no longer necessary, considering there are so many ways for you to gain energy now that that's no longer a problematic thing. At least to me, that's the case. Maybe I'm wrong, but at least for me, yeah, I've never, ever had a problem with it.
After the untimely disappearance of our beloved Major Ahsoka, it falls to yours truly to set Hoveynu's
Whee!
Scaldra, deploy the HO9.
Disappearance. We don't know where she is either. Time to press our luck.
Hiya! Can't jump that wall.
Loved
8-0.
Do you guys really want to die? Alright, y'all want to die? Alright, that sounds great to me. Where's this? This way?
Commander. Now, get to a comms terminal and use
Still can't probably tell if buffs like Shock Trooper work on Necro summons. All buffs that you can should. Obviously, if you cast it in range, they should work on summons.
Until I am bleeding
To my knowledge, they do.
your gawking moonchies of stay dead.
Okay, Victor, you need to chill, bud. Victor, do you need another nap? No, you want a Snickers, bud? No, okay. You just keep screaming over there in the corner. That's fine. But yeah, there's so many ways for us to get back energy these days that I don't find that it's super necessary to be running the Desiccate. The health part, because the low energy pool Necros has, but you can see what you can do. Yeah, I also, like, I ran a flow on my Necros, so, like, if you don't want to run a flow, then use Desecrate instead. It's just different, you know. Always, as I always say, is take what I give you and make it your own. So at least there's a start for you, and then you can work from there. That build is also kitted out to be, like, very survivable. So, like, if you're going for, like, loot farming stuff, you don't need that much survivability. Just being really truthful. You don't need how much survivability I put onto that.
You will suffer for this.
Doing the kill tank for the calendar? Yep.
Surpassing wretchedness.
You need bio resources? They are fixing that. If you're talking about for Archon shards, they are, gonna be adding with the next patch as part of the quality of life, other types of stuff into there. Asked about the mission. Before you asked about the mission? Oh no, I didn't see that. Extra Gara Prime, you own sponsor giveaway? Yeah, of course. Hero Prime, vaults, or available at the moment. To my knowledge, vaulted still. My dog just bit the tank and it blew up a part of it. Best dog. Where's the last one, nerd? Come on. There you go.
Prize must survive. Our plans depend on it.
Yo, Blood Sacrifice. My Mesa build, you've been having a lot of fun with it? Hell yeah. Dog versus tank. Dog, best hat, best tank killer. Can confirm. I think that he's vaulted at the moment. Winter. He was recently in Resurgence. So he's definitely vaulted at the moment. I don't think there's any way to get him at the moment.
It will be an absolution.
Did I miss? No, okay. I was gonna say, what the hell? How did I miss the tank? Hi, buddy. I know you think it's your dinner time. I know you think it's your dinner time, but it's not, you silly goose. Warframe that someone's just starting out? I mean, the starter frames, honestly. Why does it keep swapping to my secondary? Why is that doing that? Tentacles? Tentacles? Volt is like, the thing is that the starter frames, the base starter frames are still incredibly good even into the late game. Volt is still highly one of the best frames in the game. Excalibur just got like a huge rework, sort of, through the pseudo exalted rework. And Meg has literally always been good. So like, you can't go wrong, right? Now, like, if you're looking for something other than the 3 starter frames, for the new players, I would probably say, like, something that's good at defense missions, right? So, like, a Frost. I think Frost is a relatively easy farm frame, so a Frost would be good. Oh, for you to play with them. Oh, I would go with something then to support them. Yeah, no, I would do babysitter duty if I were you. I'd be like, okay, what do my little babes need? My little babes, they need more shields, I bring a Hildren. My little babes, they need more health and survivability, I bring a Chroma. And with my Guardian armor build. Oh, my little babes need more loot, I bring a Necros. I would say don't do Dante. Dante would like really oversimplify it for them and then you're just carrying. You know what I mean? It's like, in my opinion, when you are helping a baby Tenno, you do not want to carry them. You want to make their life easier so that they can understand and learn and go from there. That's my opinion. I don't know if it's a good opinion. I don't know if it's a wrong opinion, but at least that's mine. So like, I am someone who thinks that like, no. Like, I give you a helping hand. I don't do the job for you, right? That's the way I always look at it. So, like, that's why I personally wouldn't say Dante. Because then you're just, you know, probably carrying them through it. You know, you're removing all the difficulty for them. Your friend used Gara the whole way through? Yeah, Gara, I mean, Gara would be fine. Incredibly high survivability, incredibly high damage. And of course then can put up sort of defensive perimeters to protect while you help them out. But you know, it's all, you know, different strokes for different folks. Refrain from one of your final verses except for Triumph. You think Dante's okay babysitting frame? Oh, I mean more like the Overguard, Sonner. Like, Overguard is just such a unnecessary survivability mechanic that it will take out and remove any form of difficulty for a new player. That's more what I'm talking about. Unkillable for 90% of the game? Exactly. Like, one cast of Overguard as a, like, a new Tenno would... I'm really not paying attention to where I'm supposed to be shooting here. I'm just literally firing like a dumb. You gonna spawn some more tentacles for me, bro? Come on, show me your tentacles. I'm into them. Anything? Hello? There you are. And that's more like my opinion on it.
Now it's dead.
Honestly, you know, do what you want. They're your friends.
What he's up against.
Yeah, 60k Overguard early game literally removes any form of difficulty for the game. And like figuring out the challenge of a game is very fun for people. So to me, like literally removing all challenge from a game for a new player, I don't think that that's good for them. Personally. It also confuses them. You guys got any candies over here? No? Okay, we're out of here then. See ya, nerds. Necros a core for loot, Frostigar for defense type, Citrine Portilla for support. Those are your 6 recommendations. All of them are actually really good recommendations, yeah. I would say bring something that can protect them in the way of like pick them up and like give them tips and like loot. Yeah, I would say bring a loot frame, if anything. Loot frame, help them loot. Get them more loot so that they can enjoy more of the game. Ooh, an orange shard. 300 abilities, 300 enemies with abilities. Mr. Maximus, it is still not your dinner time. Doo-doo. A Volt Prime build for Eidolons. Holy crap, that is a request from 2013. And by that I mean 2017 because that's when Eidolons came out. Excal. And oh, my bow is done. Do you want to throw another form in my bow here? Let's like throw a dash on here because, you know, a dash never hurt anybody. And the Athodai, and what were we working on? We were working on a Tigress, throwing a form at that. Okay, we figured out our code. Not many tips you've seen elsewhere? Yeah, no worries. Always here to give you a hand. What one is it? This one. Goodbye, goodbye. Drop a potency mod. No, we want that one, and we want antivirus mod. Potency mods are not something I care about. I got a lot of them. And we need to kill 300 enemies, so... Does it say 300 enemies or 300 specific enemies? 300 enemies with abilities. Let's just go kill Tigress. Isn't Jade better? Oh, I have no idea. Oh, you know what? Let's go do this one so we get some reputation too. I mean, with like that build, you just want to be going high strength. High strength, decent duration. You don't care about range at all for a Volt build. Yeah, you just be going high strength. Literally builds from like 8 years ago or like 5 or 6 years ago will still be the ones you're looking for. Oh yeah, I forgot that puts you out of invisibility because for some reason Umbra's broken. Yeah. Amp saw a vid on, but you can't find it again. Yeah, I mean, that's what you're describing is like the old Eidolon Hunter build. Old Eidolon Hunter builds. Yeah, I gotta do Eidolon Hunts too to get my standing up. I need like, I need to kill like 40 or 50 Eidolons. I'm really not excited for that. Actually, I used to really enjoy Eidolon hunting. Me and Malpheus did it a lot. Just like 2 or 3 people Eidolon hunting way back in the day was a little bit more difficult and a ton of fun. Like back then, at least for us, we were super happy with like 2 people doing, getting like a full round of Eidolons at night, but also we weren't fully kitted out. We didn't really know what we were doing. We were just having fun, and it was just the best. It was just the best. Yeah, I mean, nothing's really changed with Eidolon hunting, basically since Necromex came out. From way back, Malf and you were doing Eidolons to Trinity, super helpful. Yeah, I mean, well, Winter, you and I used to do them with Malf, too. It was you, me, and the, Peterborough cousin. I just can't remember their username. I don't want to say their name in right here. Yeah. But like we used to do that a lot, actually. Okay, we're almost done here, and then we're gonna get going for ETA and EDA, and then we'll see where we're at for the day. Also, I have to feed my cat after this mission here. So he stops trying to eat my toes. Trade for the Gara Prime? Yeah, we can do that. You closer, tiny dancer. Word. I'll be done here in a bit. Hopefully not too long here. Or the sentient themed? I mean, I like the sentient theme just because they're so beyond what we normally get. I actually think that they're probably some of the coolest fashions, but also Grax has got a special place in my heart. I do love the Grax stuff. It's just because it's like, you know, Grax does a very, very good job with like the simplicity. Not over the top, not crazy, but looks really nice. And I think that's what I really like about Grax's work. Like nothing too crazy, not over the top, not like trying to be super extra, just clean and crispy. You know what I mean? Had a sister and your cat was eating your toes. You just say, my cat is eating my mitoses for a funny science joke. Boo. Boo, science puns. Boo. Boo, science puns. I'm kidding. We do love puns around these parts. Oh, lucky, I have to go underground in order to leave here. How novel. How novel. Do you think they're gonna add more Tenant and Kuva weapons? And more Coda weapons? I certainly hope so. I teleported onto my bike! That's just how cool I am.
You conquer yourself.
Do you know if Champion's Blessing only procs? Yes. On the health healing? Yes. To my knowledge, that is how it functions. Dun, dun, dun. Do, 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 do. Sorry, I'm just checking YouTube comments here. Okay. Okay, let me wait, hold on. Hodl. Let me just make sure I'm all good here. I gotta go say hi to Minerva. And then I gotta go do a piker trade, and then I gotta take a look at people's builds and stuff they've been sending me. Do you need to, so realistically, you only need to run a baiting link on Trinity? That's what I do. Are you and Velimir getting to spend some time together for your birthday? Don't tell me that y'all fucking. I don't need to know that information. They were telling me they were fucking. I understand. Cosmic Dreamer, how's it going? Welcome in. Formal Blueprint or Kuva? Kuva. Ability strength increased by 25%? Yes. The caster? The guy who only plays casters? Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break here and also go feed my cat, so I'll be right back in just a minute. Everybody sit tight. It's a minute and a bit of ads so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. Oh, buddy. How many times do we need to have words about you hiding underneath my desk? Just gave you a boop on your snoot, and I didn't mean to. I am sorry. Yes. Yes.
Hello there.
Oh, silly boy. Oh, sorry, Liam. I was feeding the boy. I was feeding my cat. Sorry, I'm here. Hi, everybody. Welcome back. Alright. Sorry. No, it's probably like one of those things where I'm real bad with timing. I accidentally get ads break started as I'm leaving. Like, as someone raids. Literally, 15 seconds before your raid happened, I got an ad break started. That's hilarious. But welcome on in, everybody. How you doing? My name is Zenosfire. Thank you very much, Liam, for the raid. I hope that you have a wonderful day today. Say hello to Audie for me. Otherwise, welcome on in, everybody. My name is Zenosfire. I stream Warframe. I make content for Warframe on TikTok, YouTube, and Instagram. What we like to do around these parts, whenever we get raided, to thank the kind people for sharing their community here, we like to do a little bit of a giveaway. So sit on tight, and I can't invite you. I can't join onto you, Piker. But like I said, what we like to do around these parts, anytime that we get raided, is like to do a giveaway to thank the kind people for sharing their community with us. So sit on tight, and we'll get a giveaway going here in a hot second. I was trying to, we got a new sorry, we got a new NEZHA video out today, going over my 6 different builds, plus a secret 7th build hiding in my shorts for y'all. That made that sound super weird. Mods. Come on. There you go. Thank you very much for the kind donation. Appreciate you. You've arrived? Welcome, Teddy. How you doing? How's work today? Hi, Echo. You're creating an extremely silly Zaku build. Ooh. What kind of silly Zaku build are you up to? Gretel Prime vaulted? Not yet. Alright, everybody, type exclamation point join to get in for the giveaway. We are giving away a Gara Prime set. Everybody and anybody is welcome to join. It is only on the Twitch chat. It can be your first message here. We don't have any limitations like that around these parts where it's your first message, you're brand new, you can't join giveaways. So type exclamation point join if you want in for the giveaway. We're giving away a Gara Prime set. Redacted, your Mesa. Ooh, I love this, actually. I would probably get a little bit more definition between this, and this. They're kind of like a little bit too similar, and they're losing each other in there. Have plans for War on Trinity. Subsume over 1. That's what I subsume over on her. Because Blessing is just better. Is a better heal. Well of Eternity, like, Well of Life is okay. It's not necessarily the greatest thing out there, though. Breach Surge. Soundquake. Alright. Catalyzing Shields. Resonance. Killing an enemy by shooting their weak point. We'll target that. Why Breach Surge, though? Is my only question here. Key. Oh, meme build. That's why. Horizon Zero Dawn? I love Horizon Zero Dawn. Beautiful. Beautiful game. Incredibly well done. I haven't seen the new one yet, but yeah, no, it's incredibly well done. Blazing Pillage, Archon Vitality, Neutron, no, the Neutron Star build, okay. This is like super tanky, holy crap. Yeah, so with Blazing Pillage, you'll be putting out a ton of heat effects. With Null Stars, you'll be putting out a ton of heat effects with this much duration. That's nutty amounts of duration. I would probably run more strength than what you have on here. Like bias, because I really value high strength Hildren. I think that the argument for not running a full armor strip on Hildren's 4 is a silly argument, personally, because you just armor strip with one cast and then you just kill the thing and then new enemies show up for you to armor strip with, but and thus regenerate shields. But you know, 6 of one, half a dozen of another. City or compressor, multi-shot electricity, nice. Oh, I got a compressor ribbon, don't I? Should I throw a couple 100,000 platinum at a compressor ribbon? To be disappointed by it? Alright. Is JP here? Are we going to 69 in honor of JP? Type exclamation point join if you want in for the, fuck, what are we giving away again? Gara. To thank Liam for the raid. Go to 69. Alright, we'll throw a little bit at it now. We'll see what we get. 68? Saturation, crap, no, yeah. Actually, you know what? I'm not gonna throw anything at this thing yet. I lied. We're leaving it there for now. 10 Diplos. Yep. Why Prime Slip Magazine? I guess so you don't have to reload as often. Who do you make a build on? Gar or Zephyr? Do Zephyr. Go a little crazy. Really? Do Surging Blades build? Alright. Alright. Cool. Yeah, nothing really of note. Looks good. Looks interesting. NEZHA. Hey, do you know that I have 7 NEZHA builds I just put out today? 7 of them. 7 different NEZHA builds in one day. Go watch those. Okay, so you're running Eclipse on here for your damage absorption / damage boost. Arcane Aegis, multi-augmented. Actually, Arcane Aegis isn't bad on NEZHA because, again, the 90% damage absorption rate. If you're looking to do more of a Divine Retribution build, you really need a lot more range than what you have on here. Like, a lot more range. Divine Retribution drops, Divine Spear's base range by a pretty significant margin. So you really need to go heavily into range on NEZHA in order to really take advantage of Divine Spears. I would definitely recommend that. I also, with this and this, you don't need adaptation. HG Scotty. HG Scotty, S-K-A-D-I. If you could please let me know what your in-game name is, I will send you an invite. Touch bit on range? No range on here at the moment. At least the ones that you sent. You have won yourself a Gara Prime set, courtesy of Piker and Liam. Alt Scotty, perfect. I'll shoot you an invite right here. I like that fashion though, Metal Twig. The NEZHA's 7 testaments? That would be hilarious. Stream is going 1 frame Kulivo skin? I don't know even what you're trying to say there. Also, it keeps turning green. I think that's a you problem. Something tells me that that's a you problem. I know that's not a me problem. Zach was on Sanctuary. It's all good. Just let me know if you need, if I need to shoot you a re-invite or anything like that. We're a chill community here, so don't worry. We ain't got time to be over the top angry about life. Oh, there you are. Ooh, hold on. Fashion check, drip check, stand still. Sir, papers, please. We need to do a drip check. Oh, fuck, that's a really good drip. That's a solid 5 out of 7. Perfect drip right there. Hell yeah. Hey, take your guard and get the fuck out of my dojo. Here you go. Give me ammo drums. No, I'm not a part of the fish market. No, I'm ammo drum. We're a part of the ammo drum economy. We're on the ammo drum standard here. Give me ammo drums. We're on the ammo drum standard. Sorry, we don't do this fish market, black market shit, okay? We're a real economy here, not this fish market bullshit. Bro hates fish? Yo, if you ate as much white fish as I... Okay, I'll take a fish and an ammo drum. That sounds reasonable. I'll take it. You can slide the fish under the table to me. Don't diss your fish? Fuck your fish. Don't tell me what to do. You're not my real teddy bear. Okay, what the fuck do I got on ETA? Oh, wait. Oh. Any Twitch primers in chat? Sorry, I just gotta check my YouTube comments. Keep an eye on the things over there. Fish racism? Yes. Yeah, expressly. Huge amounts of racism against fish. Real question though, is Plains fish or Demo's fish? I don't think that's a question. We have an Ackerbrunt. We have 2 of those. We have 1 of these. We have 2 of these. Perfect. We only need to go to 5 today? Hell yeah. Oh, that's another week done, chat. Another week done and dusted. We don't need to do any more circuit. Well, we need this. Lion Infant, welcome in. Perfect. We only need to go to 5 today. Hell yeah. I have 2 Somas? Wait, did it say that I had 2 Somas? Hodl. Hodl. Now we need to go investigate. Do I have everything for this week? Am I done? Do I not need to do any circuit this week? That'd be great. You like the Devary fish? The Devary fish are pretty fun, actually. I'll give you that one. Do I actually have them all done? Oh, not this one. Browsewares. No, not this one. Evolve Incarnate Weapon. Soma. Wait, do I? Oh, yeah, I do. Oh, look at that. I do. Oh, I don't need to do Devary at all this week. Hell yeah. We love that. Yo, Stronghold, how you doing today? Hell yeah. Join my clan? Yeah, just shoot me a private message in game. There's my in-game name for you. And say in the private message, because I get a lot of private messages. So if you could say in that, clan invite please, and I'll shoot you an invite. Okay, what do we got? We got Necros, we got Titania, we got Imprix, we got, ooh, Sicarus, and my Cow's Assist. Ooh. Fractured Armor, don't care. Ammo drops and gear reduced, don't care. Negative status effects is tripled, don't care. 1 puncture effect every time you take damage, also don't care. Do I have a Zephyr build? No, I don't. Exterminate, Scaldra, Hellscrub, and... Ooh, a tank fight for the last one. Ooh. Ooh. Thoughts on the Queller? I apparently own the Queller. I haven't done anything with it, though. So I don't have an opinion. Sorry. I have no opinion at the moment. Temporal Archimedia missions are played in sequence. No, yeah, okay. Crash course. Opening a supply cache, sort of the... Intensify once it's open, failure to open the supply cache. Okay, so that's just do the supply cache. Don't care. Infused with everyone, take damage over time. They explode when killed and leave behind a deadly weight. Okay, that's fine. Hold your breath. The entire region deals toxin damage over time. Okay, allies within 4 meters of an enemy. Fire rate. Okay. Swarm out of the shadows into the mission. Don't care. When killed, Scaldra troops drop artillery beacons and summon bombardments. Murmur enemies join the ranks of the Scaldra, and reinforcements will arrive during the fight. First guy to fight Scaldra, then tournament. Okay, cool. Don't care about any of that. So we're gonna go like that. So Necros, Amprix, Sicarus Causacyst is what we're looking at here. Is it hard? No, it doesn't look like it's gonna be that hard. Oh, the Hesper. It's a little bit hard to get, yeah. A little bit hard to get now, to do that. Amp, Sicarus, and Causacyst. Did I put the influence build onto my Causacyst? I did. Do I need to swap out my progenitor element for this? It's on heat at the moment. Where's the toxin coming from? Here, here, here. Why am I getting corrosive? I'm getting corrosive because that's what this weapon does. I'm a smart cookie. Yeah, let's just swap it over to electric and just do influence to make this whole entire thing easier. Do I need to make any other changes here? No. Do I need to put this ribbon on here? No. Okay. Okay, who wants to join me for ETA? Played Warframe on your PC, but you got used to a controller? So no PC? You know you can connect your controller to your PC and it works perfectly? Warframe, because of it being on console, works perfectly with PC and controller, like Saminator plays on controller on PC. Turbo wants to join? You don't know how? You just connect it. Estimated time average? No. It's estimated time to anal. It's what you and your mom, what me and your mom do all the time. Turbo, Echo, we got room for one more. Oh yeah, stickers. Yeah, that too. Fire Gorilla, you want to join? Sure.
Drifter.
So spicy? I don't know, man. I got into spiciness.
Once you're locked
I don't know what happened here.
Not pull you out without the whole run going to hell.
Okay, what do we got here? We've got Toxin. Did they fix this search thing? No, of course not. It sees you. Where's the Toxin one? This one. You will get the free Peely picks. And you, what are you, the assassination fight? Isn't one of these, what one of these is the missile launcher? One of these is the missile launcher. You. Why not just get a free missile launcher? Why not just get a free missile launcher? We got room for one more. If anybody wants to join us, ETA. Uno mess. And in case you're messaging me in-game, I don't really pay attention to in-game messages. Please type in the stream chat for if you want to join. Fire Gorilla? What's your name, Fire Gorilla? I got you on my friends list. There we go. Oh, sorry, Metal Twig. Yeah, we got the spot filled there.
Told you I'd make it. Olivia and Minerva are ready when you are. Stand by for
I have no idea how this Necros is going to do on this, by the way. Theoretically, should be fine. Theoretically, should be fine. In theory, not problematic run. In practice, we'll find out. Nah, I'm doing Nourish. I'm crazy, yo. I'm on some Molly or some shit. Any Dota 2 watchers in the chat who understand that reference? Why did you just kick me off my bike? Oh, that was really not cool of you. Thanks for that. Greatly appreciated. Not cool of you at all. Okay, you kicked me off my bike, and I don't know why, and I didn't want to be off my bike because I wanted to be invisible to get my energy up. And then you kicked me off my bike, and now I'm gonna have to summon some ghosts to kick your ass. Now I'm gonna make your friends kill you. You did this. You made your friends kill you. I was gonna let you all live. That's not true. I was gonna kill at least 204 of you. Oh, is this a lower duration? No, it's not a lower duration run at all. What's going on here? Also, where's my frame rate again? Can we actually get over there? Yes, we can. Very good. Oh, it does feel like I have really low duration. Why do my ghosts keep disappearing on me? Do we have low duration on this? Maybe we have low duration on this. I did not see if we had a lower duration than usual on this run. Doesn't look like it though. Weird. 2 more Fevron caches to be found. There's one. And we gooch. Alright. Message in game so you can join my clan. Can you join? I have not received a message from you. There are no messages there from you. Stronghold. Yo, Icarus, how you doing today? Oh, where's my frames? Oh, my zombies. Why are you dying so instantly today? Yeah, where's my frames? I turned that off for recording videos, and I turned it back on for when I'm playing on stream, because I'm like, I want to see what my frame rates are like. Isn't it like 60,000 cryotic to build the Siberia? Yeah, that sounds about right. Something like that. Okay, just, yep, that's what I wanted. Stuck behind that, yep. You're grinding to 30 followers? I believe in you. You should also not do self-promotion in my chat. Like, I've had this conversation before. Because that was blatant self-promotion. Please be careful about that. Thank you. Not allowing you to send a message, you have to add me as a friend? No, but if you want to send me what your in-game name is just in Twitch chat, I will send you an invite. You have made good effort. We'll see what we can do for you here. Where's the violence? Are we just in this position where they keep falling from the sky so that we can't continue going forward because they keep falling from the sky? Are we in this position again? This position pops up every once in a while. Sir, would you like a finisher? No? Give a tag? Perfect. There you go. It'll be in your mailbox. Might take a little while for it to get to you because of server stuff, but as you saw, I sent you an invite. Just trying to tell me, no worries, dude. I get it. I get it. But to be a little bit careful, please and thank you. Ow. What did I even die to? You guys need to come pick me up. Just a heads up. Thank you. If there were enemies, I'd be fine, because then I could kill something. And then I would have, you know, a ghost to protect me. Instead of the 4 ghosts that I have right now, because the enemies aren't spawning again. The exterminate spawn rates really are a big problem here. Whatever. Fine. I'm just gonna go leave. I don't care about these. It's like seeing rework to excavation. I think that excavation's actually really fine. I think that the biggest problem with excavation has to do more with, oh crap, where did Echo go down? I think the biggest problem with excavation comes from Duvary circuit. Excavation is just really trash. They really need to make it so that you don't get just, the thing doesn't just get one shot constantly. Oh, did I bring a single target weapon? I did bring a single target weapon. That's not the button I pushed. Thank you. Where are you going? Done level cap hijack mission? No, because you can't. It's literally impossible for that to be done. Why is this guy running so fast? Do we have a Nova in our squad that I can't see because my UI has disappeared? What's going on? No, we don't have a Nova in our squad. Yeah, see, this problem happens inside Exterminates every once in a while, where those jets just keep flying over and keep dropping off troops, messing up the whole entire enemy spawning. See, there goes another one. And then they keep dropping these troops down and just mess. Oh, look, there they are. It's my only problem with Holvania is the fact that just the enemy spawning doesn't make any form of sense anywhere. So I'm gonna try to go into this tunnel to summon a whole bunch of tech rot to fight me. Nope, I need to get back and res Echo. And I don't know. Okay. What are you doing back here? Why did I just get teleported? Oh, we have a Loki in the squad. That's why. Never mind. What just happened to that guy? All right. Wasn't meant for you? No, it's all good. It happens. It was more of a confusion than a complaint. Be like, why was I teleported? Oh, we have a Loki in the squad. Oh, here we go. Time to go back 7 years and 14 scores ago to find one enemy. Please fix enemy spawning in Exterminate 99 missions. Thank you. They're trash. Pretty please. Do we actually have extract, or are you lying to me? No, no, we got waypoint shenanigans. What's going on? All right, all right. This way? You sure? Alright, you say so. Alright. Let's go this way. Let's... Oh, here's all the enemies. There we go. Now we're free. We're free! Do, 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 wow. Gotta head out, working out in a bit. No worries, working in a bit. Hope you have a good rest of your day too. Thanks for stopping by. A blue shard. Fucking Flynn cursed me, bro. Fucking Flynn has cursed me to only get blue shards. Get out of my middle of my screen. I'm in the middle of a mission. I can't see anything. Get out of the middle of my screen. Christ almighty. Oh, we have a Zephyr. I'm not gonna be able to melee then. That's okay. We can solve this problem with other ways. If we last forever. Babu! Babu, no! Okay, that's right, you do knockback effects. Where's your head? Do you think you're... That's hilarious. Your stupid tornadoes are picking up bikes and trash cans. I think we might have found the source of potential frame rate problems in 99, and it is bicycles. That's not true. I'm kidding. Excavation's fun with Limbo. I mean, I just do excavation with just like anything. I like excavation. I think excavation's fine. If they made the thing survivable for the content that they're supposed to be in for, they'd be great. Go to public squads and destroy their FPS. I don't think it has anything to do with actually destroying the FPS, but I am sure rendering movable objects like that probably is not helping with FPS concerns in the 99 tile sets. Oh, the one nice thing, because I don't take any... I have a pet babu! Fear me, nerds! I've got a pet babu! Yes! That's absolutely hilarious. Bring me your babus! For I have King Babu, who's just standing here doing nothing. And so is this one. Oh, that's great. Can I have a team of all babus who do not know how to operate? Let's find out. Ah! Okay, let's see if I, like, move away and I force them to teleport to me. Will Babu turn on? No. Babu will not turn on. Okay, Babu does not function as a friend. Turbo, you're about to die. Come stand beside a life support bot. Steel path modifiers. I don't think it has steel path modifiers, but it certainly has its own modifiers. I actually don't know if it has steel path modifiers or not. Max Babu? Yeah. The problem is the Babu is just standing here like it has brain damage. Yeah. The summoning isn't the problem. The doing anything is the problem. The not doing anything is the issue. The confused and terrified for its own existence, for it met its maker and was dragged back kicking and screaming, is in fact the problem. I mean, it is cool. Just tell it off? Damn it, why didn't I think of that? Anyway, I'm immune to status effects, so none of this stuff does anything. Lumberjackson, welcome in. How you doing today? I don't care about this mission modifier because I brought in Necros and I've got friendos. Threaten to ground it? I don't think that's gonna work. It's a babu. Alright, everybody, y'all know the deal. We gotta run a quick ad break here every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me and you want to support community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. Hopefully you don't miss much. Straight line. Yeah, good old spaghetti code. We love it as much as we hate it. How did that guy not die? Ghosts. I do wish that I could have a team of full of babus, though. Let me summon 17 babus. Even though I can only summon 7 things at a time, let me summon 17 of them. Just finished Expedition 33? Nice! I've heard amazing things about that game. Absolutely amazing things about that game. The OST is otherworldly? Ooh, I'll have to check it out then. I am someone who does love the good musics. Ghosts. Ghosts. It's all so orchestra-like? I love music like that. That sounds pretty good to me, actually. No! Where's the baddie? Oh, he's in here. Hi, baddie. What you doing stuck under the stairs? I see you. I am joining in the resurrection. New game plus in this game because apparently there's a difficult secret boss that you like to fight. Ooh, very nice. Yeah, I'm not usually someone who likes doing new game pluses in games these days. But when they add in like cool extra stuff like that, I am really someone who's inclined to do that. Because I'm like, well, now I need to go find out about that cool secret thing. Good old damage continuation. Oh wait, I got an armor strip. What am I doing with my life? Oh, what happened to my gun? Step. Escape! Now we get to fight a tank. Whee! Whee! Oh, do we have a life support pod on our way out? By chance? Yes, we do. Just gonna grab this to be safe. Dev stream on the 10th and your final start on the 11th? Like, why? But that's okay. The dev stream's just an hour. And I'll be doing a recap video of it. So don't worry. You will find out about what's going on in the dev stream. It's only an hour. It's about actually this time on Saturday. Yeah, dev streams aren't that long. Especially this dev stream because they're going to have a quite literal time limit. Because it's a PAX panel, so they are going to be, you know, forced to end on time this time. Well, most likely. I don't actually know. I'm assuming. All right. Let's do this. Tank time. Radio. Line radio. Oh, are we in that bug where it wants me to go into, like, left or right a little bit too much for some reason? Don't know if it's actually a bug, but for some reason, every once in a while, the game's like, no, all of your movement is going to be slightly to the left or slightly to the right. It is happening, actually. That's funny. Sir, do you have a thing? No. We got a thing back here. Let's go get the thing. Whee! Excuse me. Auto breach. You're gonna rush Bobbin because you got the plat? Hell yeah. I love Bobbin. How many rocket launchers do we need to shoot at this thing? 12. Doesn't this have a special modifier where only the RPGs can damage the tank? Isn't that a thing on this? Or am I losing my mind? 5. Oh, okay. No, okay. Just losing my mind again. Not this week? Oh, it was a weekly modifier? Okay, I thought that was just sort of a standard modifier. Word! Ghosts! Protect me! And kick their ass! One of these idiots got a missile launcher. Give me that missile launcher, nerd. Turbo, you okay over there, bud? Because you're not. We need to do this. What do I have in my hand? You have no idea what's happening. You're stuck. Can you try typing unstuck? Oh, there you go. Oh, nope. Now you're floating away. Huh. Well, ain't that interesting? Huh. Oh, now he's going. Oh, now he's teleporting. Interesting. Is there another station that we can call down the rockets from? Did our whole entire run just get botched by this? Okay, hold on. Everyone walk away from Turbo and let Turbo get killed. Disconnect seemed to be having a connection issue. I mean, you can try that, Turbo, but then you might not be able to get back in for the rest of the run, is my concern. If you do that. I hide. Oh, okay. You're now down. Where did your body go down? Your body went down over here. Did that fix you? No. Oh, do we have to redo the whole entire run now? Okay, let Turbo die out fully. Don't res Turbo. Oh, wait, but we can't let him die out fully. Shit. You're on PC, right? Yeah, that's what I was about to say, Scamcat. Still get someone back after they die out? You're in the ground now. Yeah, if you're on PC, maybe try just Alt F4ing. Try that. Suffer? Alright. Okay, now we've lost you. And then... Okay, that fixed the mission for us. Let's wait a minute until we continue going forward here. It's not like we're in any concern for our safety. Let's see if we can get Turbo back into the squad. So let's give Turbo a minute here to log back in. Okay, there we go. Okay, let's just wait for Turbo to get like fully in. We can see Turbo's body walking around, doing the electric shuffle, and then we'll keep going here. Okay, good. I'm glad at least you're not. Okay, you're not getting screwed out of the mission. Very good. Okay, very pleased. Very pleased. Very good. Very good. Problem solved. Oh, we are turning a little bit to the right today on all of our movement again. Oh, I just went down. Does my shit do enough damage? No, because, what's-her-face just stole my kill. Thanks. Thanks. Appreciate you. Thank you for the res. Nope. Here. Okay. Are we just cursed? No, we're good. We're good. We're good. Everything's fine. No bugs were seen today at all. I was watching, speaking of bugs, I was watching Sabuchi play, this weekend. It's like, just sort of chilling, hanging. I have never seen one person get so many bugs. Like, that guy is cursed. I have never seen that many bugs in my life. Echo went down. Where is Echo? Oh, Turbo died dead. What is... Okay, this match is just cursed. Okay, this match is cursed. I've got a few of the things to pick up Turbo. I don't know how many of these things I needed to pick up Turbo. I am also not seeing any signs for those to signify owning them. So that's cool. What are you? It doesn't actually say. I'm gonna guess that's what it is. How many do you need? 5? Just like arbitrations, I'm assuming? I've got 3. I now have 5. Where do I go with the 5? I'm guessing to the little Tamagotchi thing on the screen. There we go. We good? Okay, we're good. How good is Vauban in general? Is he like Zephyr? No, Zephyr's one of the best frames in the game and always has been. Vauban is incredibly good at like defense missions. Is very good status spreading, status controlling. He's an incredible frame. Ghosts. I should have. Oh, it didn't hit it. Or, oh, it did, just didn't do any damage. Okay. Where is Echo? Yeah, this thing just doesn't take any damage, eh? 3.1 million from this thing. Wow, so you just have to, like, really use a lot of shots on this thing, eh? Sheesh. Oh, Turbo, do you not have a res ability or to allow us to have time to res you? I don't know why you just died out that quickly there. Yeah, that thing ate rockets like it was nobody's business. I don't know what happened there. Okay, cool. Just fly me across the map. It's fine. Yeah, I've never seen this many bugs happen to us in here. You don't know what it is today? It's all good, dude. It's not a concern. I'm more concerned about you getting your shit than anything else. We're chill. We don't care about... like, whatever. We're still gonna complete the mission. We're still gonna get our loot. Who cares? I have none of the things needed to res you. Can I jump up here and get that rocket launcher? No. Interesting. Oh, this thing's just not taking any damage. Oh, that's nifty. My Sicarus usually one-shots those things, so that's kind of surprising. Where's Echo? Finish within the next 6 minutes? It should be fine. Oh, your Zephyr clouds are... That's kind of funny, actually. The Zephyr clouds are sucking up the random items on the ground, including the res things that we need. I mean, it's not that big of a deal. I was like, can I jump up there to grab that missile launcher? That would be cool. Are you gonna spawn any of the little tentacles? Was that a Tentacles there and just didn't take any damage? Yeah, it's just not taking any damage. Why am I dealing no damage to it today? Usually my Sicarus just walks through those little thingies. But it's not this time. Oh, Echo's dead now too. Oh no. I've already used it. It did nothing. It was a spectacularly gross wet fart. Yeah, it was not, it did absolutely jack all. Oh, you've healed all the way back up. That's wonderful. GTA 6 is going to be awesome next year. Yeah, didn't it get pushed back to 2026? Okay, are you not spawning any tentacle parts? What's going on here? Is that a tentacle part? Yes, it is. Just for some reason it wasn't showing up. Wow, okay, you're really just not taking any damage from my weapons today. I see. Because the Sicarus usually melts through this with, like, one bullet? So the fact that I am doing no damage is minorly annoying. Alright. Yeah, the problem is that I just don't, I'm none of my weapons are doing any damage right now. And these are all weapons that usually, well, except for the Amperex, I didn't have a good primary. Are usually weapons that I don't have any problems with on this. So minorly annoying that nothing's doing anything here. Nope, I still want to go into that form. I know that sounds crazy. I know that sounds nuts, but it is true. I do want to be in this form. Well, at least now it's covered in them, so we can actually shoot them. If you just wait long enough, then it becomes real easy to find them, because they're just covered in it. Yeah, again, the RPG and the gear wheel. Oh, it's back! Nope, can't be used. Never mind. Base Necros gameplay? I love Necros. I'm just... This damage attenuation on the tentacle thing is real interesting. Also just stuck on nothing on the ground. Very cool. Love it. There we go. Now we're fine. Oh, these tornadoes are kidnapping the ability for us to res our friends. There we go. Okay. Do we have a terminal right here? Yes, we do. Can we reach this terminal? No, we can't. Yeah, I got you. Okay. So you let me... So you let... No? You're not gonna let me do that today? Cool. It was letting me earlier. Just, oh, no. Okay, well, we can't res mustard now. I'm out of ciphers? It was letting me cipher earlier. If I... Oh, we're just literally stuck here. Okay. Alright. Well, let's head to extract and see what happens. Hopefully Turbo gets your stuff. gets your stuff. This was the most buggy EDA I think I've ever seen in my life. This was... You can use ciphers when you res people, then maybe I'll just out of them. I haven't been out of ciphers in a while now, so it might just be I'm fully out of them, like Bottom said. Yeah, this was an awful week. Not because it was hard, but because there was just so many bugs that it was impossible to play. This took us like 45 minutes. It should have been 10. Well, I mean 15. Yeah, that was terrible. Not a fan. Do not like. Do not like. How's it going, Golden Kevin? Also, Sekiro UT 17, thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. Maybe a Tau Shard? It better be a Tau Shard and a Hot Shot, or else I'm rioting. Oh, Echo's down now too. Okay, what's going on? And now we're not able to extract? Okay, let's just... Yeah, I don't know what's going on anymore this run. If we need to rerun it, guys, we'll rerun it with get you guys your loot. There's something completely fucking broken this run. Not looking forward because you have to use Limbo. You also couldn't revive other players in this mission. Yeah, everything was fucking broken that run. Did you guys, Echo and Turbo, did you guys get your loot at least? 2 hot shots and an Archon, 2 Tau Forge Blues. Did you guys get your stuff at least? Flynn continues to curse me. No loot for you. It's all good. No need to rerun. If you want to, we can. I'm fine with it.
Dear diary.
I don't mind. Like, that was a really brutally buggy run. Like, we didn't get anything there. Like, everything broke. Multiple times, in multiple ways.
NERVA, ready when you
Like,
stand by for temporal shenanigans.
I don't know what was happening there. That was weird as hell.
Not exactly scientific, but they're what I had.
Alright, you say so. I'm fine going again. I don't mind. I'm somehow going to get a max rank Arcane Escapist before anything else, and this is the one that I really don't want.
Hope you got what you're after.
Ah, shit! Where is my hotshot at now these days? Hotshot? Arcane hot? Oh, it's hot, 2 words. Hot shot, the space. I sees. See. Only 9 more. 8 more. Sigh. Maxed out Escapist, but can't escape the blues. I don't want Escapist though, Flynn. I think this thing is trash. I don't like it. I don't like this thing. Because who does mercy kills other than the Basilisk? Is that actually Flynn? No, it's not Flynn. It's fake Flynn. Don't look at him. What's up, dude? How's it going? Mercy kills? Who the hell does mercy kills? How the hell do we get mercy kills? Can you do a guide for me, Flynn? How to do mercy kills for Zenosfire, the video. Any mercy killers in chat? I love the killers. I love the killers. No, I'll keep that one there. I'm sure that there is some way that I can make that function properly. I'm sure there's like some hot tech for level cap runs using the Basocyst and Arcane Escapist to give you like infinite invulnerability or something. I am sure that there's like some weird min-max nightmare thing that somebody's gonna come up with, and it's gonna end up being like the best arcane in the game. You know, that's like that's how those things always work out, is be like, congratulations, you accidentally have made it the best arcane in the game, but it seems really bad at the start. It's definitely gonna be one of those. I don't think so. I think I'm coping, guys. Yeah, can you stop cursing me, Flynn? What the fuck, bro? Alright, everybody, sit tight. We got a quick ad break here. Y'all know the deal. We have to run an ad every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch shareable, YouTube membership, YouTube premium. Otherwise, sit tight. Hopefully you don't miss anything. Okay, what do we got? Wow, it really wanted me to play Titania. It really wanted me to play Titania. But we have fisticuffs. Wait, what do we got here mission-wise? Exterminate, mirror defense, disruption. Do I just play fisticuffs? Yeah, but I also got Atlas. I could just play Pounch. I could just play Pounch Man. I do like the idea of playing Pounch Man. Oh my god, this is awful. Max energy reduction and energy loss per second? Sheesh. Terrible. Do I need gold? Yeah, I do need that. Okay, well, let's do it. What was my options here again? Spectra, Stradivara, Ash, or Atlas. Sorry, not Ash. Ash, I hate Ash. Do I still want to play Pounch Man? I love Pounch Man. I cast Fierce! Shit, I forgot what I was getting. Stradivara, Bolto. Stradivara, Bolto. Stradivara, Bolto. Stradivara Prime. Bolto. Is there not a Bolto Prime? Does a Bolto Prime not exist? Am I crazy? There's no Bolto Prime? What the hell is that bullshit? Abyss XT! Welcome in, how you doing today? Yeah, there's an Bolto Prime, but why isn't there a Bolto Prime? Okay, I'm gonna cast Fist at people.
Hey, what do these do?
Shiny treasures. What do you got? Blue shard? You want some blue, Becky? Becky, why don't you like blue? Come on. Becky loves blue. Oh, what's my max energy at? Actually, that's what I need to check here. What's going on with my Atlas here? 500% max energy. Minus 75%. No, no, we can't do that. No, we'll just take the minus energy per second. It's fine. All right, who's joining me for Deep Archimedia? Elite Deep Archimedia. Who wants to join me? Get in here. Fight me. Let's go. Do 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 do. If anybody wants to join me for Deep Archimedia, Elite Deep Archimedia, say so now. Do 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 do. Yo, Frostrez, what's up? You can hop in, get in here. Got room for two. You'll check what you got? Hell yeah. Still odd that we can't just hold one of them? What do you mean by can't hold one of them? A Furious Prime, but no. Oh, Furious. I see. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Excuse me. What's on my Atlas build anyway? Maybe I should double check this. We got room for 2 for Deep Archimedia, if anybody wants to join us. Hopefully with less bugs than last run. Archon stretch because my companion's giving me free energy. Oh, I should have more energy than this. I don't have a flow on here. I think it was because I was waiting for an Omniforma. I'm gonna put an Omniforma here. Then we'll put a Prime Flow on, and we have a little more energy. Room for 2! Who wants to join us? Temporal Archimedia! Or Elite Deep Archimedia, sorry. Energy drain modifier? It's not a channeling thing. It's lose 2 energy per second. So, in theory, shouldn't be a problem. Because they'll cancel each other out. It's not a channeling thing. You'll skip it? You don't have anything good? Alright, Scam Cat. We're doing 2-person. No one else wants to play with us. We're not cool enough. Anybody want to join us for Deep Archimedia? Help. Yeah, that's reasonable. Pike and Voyage. Get in here. Yeah, come on down. No one else wants to join us. You want to come join us? Great. If you don't, it's all good.
I need your help to It's what Master Entrazi would have wanted.
The only thing you have a build for EDA is a Boltor? That's rough.
Let me know if I
That is unfortunate.
Lots of natural light for a basement.
That's really unfortunate. Oh, what build is this? I wasn't liking this build. Hold on, I gotta change something on here. I was testing this out. Oh no, what I was testing out was like this one with Roar. Wait, why did I not like this one? What's the difference here? There is no difference. I don't think I'll take Nourish. F Roar. We'll go Nourish. Oh, it's because I'm unranked? Oh, it's right here. I'm literally blind. I'm literally blind. Chat, don't worry. I'm just dumb. All's fine, just stupid. Okay, we're good. Okay, I'm gonna get some tea made while we're waiting for 4th. I'll be right back. Crazy build that involves Torrid and Karnan, modded damage over time, Toxin Slash to buff Saren Prime. Can you look it up? I mean, yeah. Torrid. Yep. Looks like Torrid to me. Sounds cool, actually. Who do we need? This one. Modded for damage over time, Toxin Slash to buff with Saren Prime and the nuke with the expedited suffering subsumed. Can you look it up? Yeah, I've heard of a build like that similarly. Gummy. Seems like it could be interesting. Obviously you're probably getting Slash out of 100 munitions, which is fine. With the amount of prep and stuff for that, I don't know how crazy good that would be, but it sounds interesting. Sounds like it could be fun. Can the chair play? No, sadly it can't. I don't have that app installed in it. I can't, unfortunately. I said yes. I was the one who started the mission. What? I was the one who started the mission. How dare you? Ah, right. I don't have anything until I can start casting. There, now I can start casting. Ouch. Okay, you're not, okay. Am I not host? What's going on here? What is going on here? Okay. What is happening again? Nifty. You know how I was making fun of Sabuchi for always getting bugs and like I've never seen someone get so many bugs in my life? Apparently, I shouldn't have talked shit because the game heard me. And has now chosen violence upon me. Why? Oh, you got mind controlled. Okay. It's like, why are you invincible? I'm like, alright, we got next. Does that person just keep teleporting to us? Or what's going on? Oh, I don't really care about you. Get out of my way. What are you? What am I rezzing? What is going on? Oh, the game's acting real weird today, guys. Ugh, I don't like. Zaka build you're making is gonna be the funniest build you've ever made, you hope? I wish you the best of luck. Excuse you? I was in an eye animation, I thought. What is going on today, game? Oh, your builds are really outdated? That's fine, you'll get to it. It's not like that crazy. I'm having some really weird problems today. Like, I'm not sure why I'm randomly getting one shot through what I thought I had shields up for shield gating, but maybe I didn't. And like the whole, like I'm gonna restart my game after this run because something is really not going right. Like between movement physics being weird and then like random weird other things. Something's not right. Something ain't right here. Don't know what that is. Ooh, a yellow and a red shard. I love that. Almost all primes, which are outdated. Yeah, that just kind of happens though, right? Don't worry, it's not like the meta's drastically changed over the years. Like some of the incredibly strong builds are relatively all the same. I'm gonna stand here and do my energy dance for a minute. Because I got nourish. Yeah, something weird's happened. So I'm gonna restart my game after this and see if that fixes some of this problems that I'm seeing. Did I take the cast speed shards out of him? No, I didn't. Yeah, it's just the ability's not chaining either. What's going on? Harm. Nom 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 nom. Nom nom nom. Nom 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 nom. More nom nom. Not up. Ooh, it's. The game's wanting to pick a fight with me today. Oh, I really should have put dexterity arcanes. I knew I forgot something. Forgot to put dexterity arcanes on all my everything else that I had. That's okay. We'll be fine. Is this the input lag that I was experiencing before? No. Not quite. Well, actually, maybe it is. Pounce! 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 See, that's why you have prime sure foot on your Atlas, so you don't get stunned while you're flying through the air. We just witnessed the real reason why. We just witnessed it live in not 4K because Twitch doesn't do 4K. Accessibility is somewhere you can look at? Do you have your accessibility settings somewhere that you can look at? No, I don't, but if you ask me when we're done here, I'll pull it up for you. Oh, why are you invincible? Oh, did you kidnap, mind control the person? Oh, okay. I think that's what happened there. Alright, sure. Yes, my weapons are not made, my frame is not made to punch that, sadly. But I can punch everything else, so I will keep punching everything else. My Atlas was not made to deal with damage attenuation. Whee! Alright. Okay. Definitely need to restart the game after this. Something is really borked. It probably doesn't look like anything's borked, but Something's real borked here, and I don't know what it be. Whee! This is actually the most bugs I've ever experienced while playing Warframe. It's weird. Something feels off. But I don't think it's Warframe's fault. I think it's my keyboard. Oh, we really need to focus on gathering these things because, and don't do the boss, because this side's about to die. There we go. Yeah, there's no book boss in here, and everyone who's a part of this squad knows to not do the book boss with me. Everyone here is in the know of that. Ouch! Why are you telling me about that when I'm in? I've never, has that always happened? Yeah, that has always happened. I never quite understood why that's always happened. I guess sometimes that's important for players. Never mind. Pounce, 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 pounce. You made one good build. Ceramic Dagger, Banshee, got damage cap with it. The game kind of feels boring because nothing is really hard. Well, you've made what is known as the most meta of meta builds. So you should probably try something other than that. Because what you've just described is essentially one of the most meta of meta builds that exists. So I'd probably recommend trying something different. Don't use Banshee. Don't use the Ceramic Dagger. Try different weapons. Try different Warframes. Variety is the spice of life when it comes to Warframe. Try something else. And you've made only one good build, but why don't you have 60 good builds? Have a good build for every Warframe. Go crazy. Trying to make the stug good. I mean, making the stug good is actually doable. Is Banshee meta? Silence is right now. Fire Gorilla. Not so much Banshee, just silence. That thing is so outrageously strong right now that it's like, it can make anything good in the game. Try the Hespar? Oh, the Hespar's great. You can make that thing work. I don't own a Hespar myself, but I do know that you can make that thing do good work. Everything in the game can work if you have enough patience to try to make it work. My buff keeps falling off. Oh, do we have another Nourish in the squad? That's why. Hespar heavy attack build, melee afflictions? Yeah, exactly. It's really good. Really, really good. Nyx can work. Nyx is fantastic. I love Nyx right now. Everything in the game can work. Just depends on whether or not you want to put the time and invest into it. Which is like completely valid. If you don't feel like spending that time to you know, figure out other builds, then, you know, it's all the power to you. You can use the stupid build. Code Causes 47 electric. Anything that has highest electric, highest status is what you should grab. Because the shop is on a rotation side. Because the shop's on a 4-day rotation, just do that. Doing a nuke build with Expedited Ciphering, Torrid, and Saren Prime. Yeah, so like, try doing something that's like completely crazy and weird, you know? Like, don't use the Torrid. The Torrid is a very well-established, well-known weapon. Now, if you like it, absolutely, all the power to you. But it's already like a well-established, well-figured-out weapon. So maybe try something other than the Torrid. You know? Try not using Incarnate weapons. You rocking Hildren? Oh, Hildren's great fun right now. Lavos? Yeah, I love Lavos too, actually. I've been playing a lot of Lavos since Lavos Prime came out. I never really got into Lavos before Lavos Prime. So like that was a relatively new experience for me. I had a ton of fun with it. Trick is making a kit gun go to level cap. You take one of the ones that has multiplicative damage from the whatchamacallits, and you just go. Yo, Lev. How you doing? Pretty much only get played gun style frames. Yeah, see, I'm very much a caster frame. I love playing caster frames. They're absolutely my favorite. Valiant's formation is cracked. Oh, I totally hear you, man. New GTA 6 trailer? No, I've been streaming. Apparently there's a new trailer for GTA 6, but that's about all I know. I really needed to bring Dexterity Arcanes for this. It has a lot of ass. It sounds like most of the internet these days. Sounds about right. sounds about standard, actually. Oh, you're upstairs? Okay. But yeah, if you find sort of certain things are just too strong, then try doing something different, right? Use, oh, I don't really have anything that's very good for fighting him. Because Fists isn't good for fighting him. Ah, Fists is better than I thought it was! We're Gucci! Try using non-incarnates, right? Most incarnate weapons these days are generally seen as, very meta-based weapons. So try using non-incarnate weapons. Try using something else. Images are links? Yeah, you can send me links inside of the game. My in-game name is right there for you. And you can send it to me right inside of the game. You just need to shoot me a PM. Inside of the arsenal, you'll see a... Oh, we got one started, and I didn't notice. I should get over there. Not that we can fail this mission unless we all die. Which I don't think any of us are going to be doing that. Pounce, 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 pounce. But you can send mod configs in the game. If you open up a PM to me, and then the arsenal, when you're looking at my name, or when you're looking at the build, then you just click the link config in chat button in the top right of the arsenal. And then you can send me your build and I can take a look at it and give you recommendations, suggestions, comments, opinions, hatred, spite. You know, the usual. We are heading to Tan Eyeball. To Tan Eyeball. Oh, sweet. I got a spare tan eyeball for next run. Very nice. Listen, bro, I'll just punch you. I'm fine with just punching you. We'll just keep this punch fest up. It's gonna be great. Ouch, 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 ouch. You meant in the game chat. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You in-game chat, you can do that. Oh, and you don't have the build-in game? Wanted to send an overframe link in chat? Oh no, yeah, you can't send overframe links. But if you want, you can send it to like me on Discord or send it in the Discord and I can take a look at it. Give me a minute here, I'll get you a link to the Discord. Do you ever charge NEZHA's 2 while casting? Nope. It's almost never, or at least in my opinion, never worth the time. It does such little extra damage with the punch through and all of that, that it's kind of like one of those things of I would rather it be bouncing around to be spreading the damage amplification for my other stuff than to have it do itself do more damage. I've got Tan Eyeball key, so we're gonna go get that one started right away. Pounce, 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 pounce. Have you tried getting pounced, sir? Would you like to get pounced? Pounce. All right, we gotta run a quick ad break here. Y'all know the deal. We run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me and you want to split community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. Hopefully you don't miss anything. That was the longest charge through I think I've ever seen in my life. Truly impressive. I freaking, wow, okay, now you're a sniper? Understood. Yep, what, I'm, as you can tell, in a mission, but once I'm out of this mission, I will get you a link to the Discord. Eurovision much with listening to Lordy? I don't listen to Eurovision, but I listen to... It was the same year that Lordy won Eurovision, was the year that I started getting into Lordy. No, it was the year before. So there's no command? Yes, there's no command for a reason. I've experienced way too many times bots trying to scam my community, so I've just completely removed that command. So I just have it set up so that I, you know, we'll just grab the link when people ask for it. You're not using ad blocker? Depending on what part of the world you're in, Vuckerson, you don't get ads. Certain parts of the world, Twitch just doesn't deem worth it to put advertisements. How can bots scam that way? Well, they get access to your server, and then they start messaging people, pretending to be somebody. And then they steal information from them, or try to steal information from them, or try to steal credit cards from them, or anything else like that. Yeah, it's just, I mean, usual scam tactics, right? They get access to it. Now they've got a whole lot of people that they can message. They can pretend to be somebody because Discord has no proper authentication services for people of note. So then people pretend to be somebody else and then steal shit from people. One guy recently messaged a whole bunch of Warframe content creators trying to do that type of stuff. Didn't know, is them being able to access links? Yeah, they can access links. Why wouldn't they? Gotta go? No worries, Voyage. There's a Discord link for you. Be good, read the rules, etc., etc. Bots are so advanced these days? Well, it's not that hard. They just, you know... It's, from what I know, what they do is they just say, do command, click link when thing shows up. Open, you know, open URL, something like that. So. Put it behind a phone number? Yeah, you can, but, like, sometimes that just doesn't work, right? Or they just have a burner phone number attached to it. So. Yeah, if someone wants to scam money out, a burner phone number is like $5. If you're scamming out hundreds of dollars or thousands of dollars, it's easy. Oh yeah, it's an option. No, you're right. You're right. Alright, so we have done ETA, we have done EDA, we have a NEZHA cell to do. I think I'll just blow through that really quick here. Now that your NEZHA is out, could you review mine? Yeah, send it over, I'll take a look. Do you people still use the Vectis? The sniper rifle? I don't think so. Or at least not very often. Accessibility settings, thank you, I knew I had something. Give me 1 second here, kinda. Hey May, how you doing today? Ooh, May, you're soon gonna get the Galactic Panda as well. Finally finishing a new Kivara. Shaky Scared plans to do with the concentrated. Yeah, I'm really interested because I really want... Oh, that's right. I wanted to restart the game. I'll do that after this. NEZHA cell. For the accessibility settings, hold to sprint, no. fire manual trigger weapons continuously. So anything that's a semi-auto, if you just hold down your trigger, it'll keep firing it. Hold to aim, repeated button presses, tap. You're gonna head off. Doggo wants to go to bed. Wow, super early doggo tonight. Yeah, no worries. Just let me know when you've sent it, Gummy. I don't really pay attention to my Discord while I'm streaming. So, Pyroclastic Flow, Divine Retribution. Have I tried that one? Let me double check. Pyroclastic Flow. Warframe. No, I did try this one. You're talking about the Firewalker augment. For anyone who doesn't know what I'm talking about here. Oh, let me finish off this here. Yeah, I just have it highlighted as red. Yeah. Visual effects intensity is low. Reduce teammate visual effects because it messes with my brain. I hate screen shake. Yeah. That's about it. Yeah. Nothing too crazy. Oh, Flynn was here. Shit. I knew I had something to ask him. You're heading out? No, no worries. Twig, take care. Turbo Ant. Ideas make NEZHA good for Archimedia without any weapons or helminth? Without any helminths. Yeah, you could make it work. I tried with this to do Pyroclastic Flow, get the damage numbers up, put people on spears, throw the Blazing Chakram, and then teleport to the Blazing Chakram so that it would explode in an AoE, and then also with Pyroclastic Flow. That was the idea, right? So I did try that because when you teleport to Blazing Chakram and have Firewalker active, it will do an AoE. So then you do put people, or you accumulate damage, put people on spears, throw Blazing Chakram, teleport to Blazing Chakram after it's hit somebody. Then the AoE damage from Blazing Chakram plus Firewalker plus Pyroclastic Flow is a build. I did not find much luck with it because I found the modding requirements to be a bit too much. See your above comment? Sorry, what'd you say your above comment? My bad. Am-Dej, went swimming. Nice. Anxiety attack because of past stuff. Didn't expect to cry at the poolside. It's okay, you got there. Hey, Wildflower, where you been? Welcome back. Your NEZHA's in game chat. Three Tau cast speed shard. You only need 2. You can't get really above 75%. Don't bother with 3. So I'm personally someone who believes that you shouldn't use precision intensify on NEZHA. Because you want this to have strength, and you want this to have strength, and you want this to have strength. NEZHA is a frame where you want all 4 of your abilities to have strength, so I'm personally in the books of you shouldn't use precision intensify, you should use the other intensify. Other than that, the only thing that you have to be careful for is high bursting of damage. As I went over in my NEZHA video, I run 2 auger mods on my pistol. If you run 2 auger mods on your pistol and have this build, you'll be perfectly fine. Adaptation, of course, does work with Warding Halo, as damage reduction and damage absorption are 2 different stats and work very well together. So the only thing I can make a recommendation for is make sure that you have the auger mods on your pistol. Make sure that you have, I would recommend getting Cunning Drift on here, so through another form on here, and I would recommend switching this out for Umbral Intensify, as all three of these other abilities do want to have strength. So, other than that though, I think this is a fantastic build. Adaptation plus Warding Halo should keep you alive, and then plus on top of that, the Auger mods, more than enough survivability, most likely. For growing power, control side, Cunning Drift, yeah, okay, yeah. Other than that, looks good. Yeah, looks great, Lev. Speaking of NEZHA, what one of my NEZHA builds should I use today? Chat, I got 7. What of the 7 should I use for this run? Should I use Thermal Sunder, Null Stars, Fire Blast, Pyrotechnics, Wrathful Advance, or Dark Verse? Or Weapon Platform? You guys tell me. I'm just gonna run to the washroom. Null Stars. Ooh, it's a classic. That's a classic one. The boy. What up, dude? Not much, dude. What you up to? Run Dark Verse? How does NEZHA's 3 work? How much damage does it tank, and how long does it last for? It lasts until it expires. You get 3 seconds of invulnerability. After that 3 seconds of invulnerability, or during that 3 seconds of invulnerability, just like Rhino's Iron Skin, it absorbs all the damage that you take and turns it into a damage absorption number. So as you can see there, I have 300 and... I keep forgetting that my camera's mirrored. As you can see there, I've got 3,956 damage absorbed base. That scales off of armor and power strength, and kind of like Heroes 4, kind of, yeah. So you get invulnerability during that three period, and then boop. And then any damage you take during that also increases the amount of maximum absorption amount. It is a 90% damage absorption. It is not a damage reduction, which means that you can combo it up with sources of damage reduction like Null Stars or Adaptation for outrageous amounts of survivability. So I will try the Null Star build since people want to know about it. And if you do want to see these builds for yourself, I just put out a video with 6 builds and then a short with a 5th or 7th just for you. Sevagoth, but you don't know how to build them? You can take a look at my build here for Sevagoth. It's the one I like to run. It's not like the most, like, efficient or best one, but it's one I like. But it's there for you. Did I see the NEZHA plus Phantasma combo you sent? No, I have not. Firewalker, Blazing, Warding, Divine Retributions, Flow, Yep, looks all good. More range is the only thing I could say. Always need more range. And the Phantasm, so I assume you're doing weapon platform with the Phantasm. Blast Corrosive, yeah, okay. Yeah, this is very similar to the weapon platform build that I have in the short for today. Except I'm using the Tenet Glaxian. You like to look at videos to understand how a certain Warframe works and then build, that is how you should exactly do it, Gummy. That is the way you should do it. 10,000%. Hildren plus Tempest Barrage? I've seen that actually, it's pretty funny. Alright, let's just go do a solo Netracell, shall we? Yeah, I think Lean does, his weapon platform NEZHA build uses the Phantasm as well, and if I remember correctly, it's the exact same theory as what I did, except with my Tentacleaxian, of course. I think that, honestly, the Phantasm is probably the smarter and better choice. Between the alt fire and the main fire and all that jazz, I think that it's probably the better choice. I just really like the Tentacleaxian over the Phantasm. But it's like neither here nor there at that point. It's mostly personal preference. Yeah, so NEZHA Nullstar, you're super tanky, you put everyone on spears, you hit the Nullstar button, and you make everything explode. Yeah. This is... Ow. An incredibly survivable build. Still early game, but you don't, so you don't need stuff to be good, you just like it to be fun. Honestly, I hate to break it to you, that's a fantastic mentality throughout the whole entire game. You don't need it to be good, just have fun. Focusing on good is a really quick and easy way for you to drive yourself insane. Focus on fun and focus on making fun good. That's the biggest piece of advice that I can give any player in Warframe, is focus on making the fun good. Suffer? Damn it, Rat Pack. Oh, that's 2 suffers I need to do now. How dare you? Hi, how you doing? What you been up to? Are you excited for PAX? Is Final Fantasy doing anything at PAX this year? Good advice for most things in life? I think so. Suffer before PAX, see if you can grab codes, but not guaranteed. Yeah, I mean, if you can grab any, that'd be wonderful. Rat Pack goes to PAX East every year, and anytime that Digital Extremes is there, they'll often offer codes and grab bags, so Rat Pack always make sure to grab some spares for me. They are partnered with... Oh, for the new set. Is that out yet? Is that new set out yet? Because while I don't have the money for it, listen, I could sell stuff and buy like a whole giant freaking thing. Oh, I don't care about the cards. What I want is I want to own one of every card. And then I want to... Why is Tifa in the Final Fantasy set 14 one? Oh, or is it just all Final Fantasy and not Final Fantasy 14 specific? Oh, I'm much less excited about it now. Yeah, much less excited. Yeah, so the whole idea behind the Null Stars NEZHA is you just, because blast and heat and a lot of procs and a lot of AoE, it's really crazy. Whee! Now, it works better when your disc hits something. That is true. Do you change one blue shard to something else? On my NEZHA builds, for the video, all of them are the exact same, and it's in the chapters. Vuckasin, if you want to take a look at it. I chaptered everything to make people's lives easier. Zephyrvid? No, I don't. What will do call? I'm confused by the question. Expecting something more than just Neutron Star Archon Vitality? I mean, yeah, why would you overcomplicate it? High survivability, high damage output. Whee! Doesn't need to be anything crazy than that, right? It does the trick. It does a whole lot of damage. I'm not getting any energy, though, for some reason, so that's wonderful. I am planning on making this build different, though, once in the next 7 years that I can. You know, 7 years from now when we can all have a max rank arcane hotshot. I'm planning on getting Arcane Hotshot on here with Avenger. And going red crit or crit, null stars. But that's not until, I can get a max break null stars out. And then I'll do a bit of a change to the build. Hotshot Arachne? I'm not usually a huge fan of Arachne. I find that it works a grand total of maybe 60% of the time. And then otherwise it just doesn't function for me. I don't know if that's just a me problem or something else, but just I've never been able to make it work properly for me. So I just, I don't like it. Skill issue? Nah, I click up on the wall and then just doesn't do any damage. You just need 1,000 platinum for max rank hotshot? Yeah, I know, but like, I'm not doing that. That's a waste of platinum to me. Where are you hiding today, little friend? There you are. But no, the build, the Null Stars build is gonna change to be like hotshot, probably hotshot Avenger and what's that thingy called? Oh wait, no, Avenger, I keep forgetting. Avenger actually procs off of shield damage now, doesn't it? Okay. The not bringing anything to do with Overguard, though, was a dumb idea. I will admit that. When your helmet sucks up a companion? I have never seen that. Hi, Pizza. Welcome back.
Hello there.
Must have for Arachne. Except for your Wisp, who just wants more strength. Always more strength. Yeah, I just, like I said, Arachne for me just doesn't function. And now I'm just stuck on a nothing. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, it just doesn't function for me ever. Done the Archon hunt? No, not yet, Pizza. You feel the Tau secondary crit is stronger for you, but that might just be you. For instead of what? Kane? Hotshot? Yeah, something is definitely happening with my game. This is really weird. Something's really feeling off, and I don't know what it is. So we're definitely gonna restart. Okay, yeah, something's definitely broken. I mean, you can just combo up the Topaz, orange shards plus hotshot, if you're talking about that. Oh, Mesa Prime regulators? Yeah, I mean, that's one way to go about it. I just found with Mesa just going, Enervate and, Impetus was really fun. Send your build links to your Discord Generals channel. You can throw it in my Warframe channel because that's the channel where we put Warframe content. But I can take a look at it here real quick. Augur message, prime content, blind rage, dose. Yep, so this is the relatively standard build there. You got Expedited Suffering over 4. Yeah, this is the relatively standard weapon platform other than you're using Expedited Suffering instead of Roar. Keep in mind you probably want to put on Brief Respite here. Yeah, I have the other link, don't worry. I would probably swap this out for, wow, I love ads. I love ads. I love Overframe. It's awful. Absolutely awful. I fucking hate Overframe. Not for any reason other than the ads. It's actually fine. I just hate ads. I just really hate ads. Yeah, this is the relatively basic build. I wouldn't use Firestorm. It's not worth it. This is a dead slot on this weapon because you're firing the main weapon like once, maybe twice, to charge the Incarnate, and then just going with the Incarnate, right? So this is not something that I would run on here. Elementals is fine. I also don't run status duration. Status duration is a stat that just doesn't do anything in the game. It's very rare times that you care about status duration. I don't even think with Expedited Suffering that you want status duration, because with Expedited Suffering, let me remind myself the Expedited Suffering. Yeah, so it doesn't, it's not what I thought. Okay, it is what I thought, sorry. Yeah, don't run status duration, and don't run these two mods here. Benefits from status duration? Not really. Status duration mods increase the damage inflicted? Oh, it does actually increase the damage inflicted, I'm wrong. Yeah, but even then, you're gonna get more damage by not. I get, like, if you want to be going straight into, like, fully and only with that whole Expedited Suffering mentality, I'm all for it. But you would get more damage by not doing this. Also, I don't think Fanged Fusillade bonuses the Hunter Munitions mod. Also, you need to put 100 munitions on here. Like, required to put 100 munitions on here. You don't get slash damage. You cannot put slash onto a weapon unless it has slash already. This is doing nothing for you right now. As you can see, there is no slash here. So if you want to do this, you need to put on 100 munitions. Also, I don't think Fang Fusillade will give more damage to it. Hunter Munitions. I don't think that will give you more damage to your 100 munitions slash proc. No, it does not look like it. How can you mod slash? 100 munitions, this mod here. So if you have base, like, if your weapon does not have IPS, impact slash, impact puncture slash, if it doesn't have those three, you can't mod it into it. The only way that you can mod it into it is by conditional mods like this one here, 100 munitions, on 30% chance to apply, on critical hits, 30% chance up to apply a slash proc. So you would need to, if you want to go down this route, man, I love Overframe for the amount of ads. I really need to find a browser that's not Chrome anymore, because Chrome is dying to me. I'm really done with Chrome. So you have a 15% crit chance here. You need to go into crit on here if you want to do this build. So this is a dead mod, this is a dead mod, this is a dead mod, this is a dead mod. So you have 4 dead mods on here. I would probably, if you just want to go by Overframe, you can go to Ninjasi, something like that. He's like the guy who makes all the Overframe builds. If you want to see what my, oh, I got a yellow shard there. Brave and Lieberwolf, yeah, I'm gonna take a look at those. I need to get off Chrome. I also think Chrome, Disturbed. I saw you hanging out here. Chrome might be the cause of what's happening to my screen and whatnot. Apparently, Chrome and with VSync issues is a thing. Even if you have slash weapons, those mods do nothing for the IPS damage. They only affect the weight of the IPS. Yeah, they don't do anything for the slash procs, is what you mean, Poppy, I assume. This is basically the build you're looking for here. You switch out meta capacity for 100 munitions. This is essentially the build you're looking for. Well, if you want to go the toxin route, then you remove high voltage here. There you go. And then you put 100 munitions here instead. And then this is like a free spot for you. The problem is that you don't want to mod for crit, only for statuses. Yeah, but if you want to use the 100 munitions mod, if you want to get slash on your toroid, you have to mod for crit. It is a requirement. The toroid baseline does not have any IPS. It is pure toxin. Or alternatively, move away from the toroid. But if you want to use the toroid, you have to do crits because 100 munitions requires crits. So, if you want to go that route, that's the answer, unfortunately. There's not really another way around it if you want slash. Alright, we got a quick crit also does increase the damage of your dots as well. So it is, like Scamcat said there. So it is worthwhile in multiple ways for what you're trying to do because it'll also increase the damage of your dots. So you just focus, leave slash and just focus on the toxin? You could if you wanted to. Okay, we gotta run a quick ad break here. Y'all know the deal. Sit tight. It's a minute and a bit. If you don't like ads, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. I actually didn't know Expedient Suffering likes status duration. That was something new to me. Because status duration is such a mod that such a status that I just never use. Interesting. Harmony loves it for the same reason? Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that checks. Big numbers? Well, don't forget about Acuity as well. If you're going for the headshots and using her bow for the augment, use Acuity. Okay. Hildren? Plus 300% strength on my Hildren? Yeah, I have 2 Alex. That's why. Whip stances? None of them are really good, unfortunately. At least from what I remember. I don't really use whips these days. Hildren... They should be reworked? I think that all stances kind of need a bit of a rework. We're kind of at that point. All stances could probably use a little bit of a rework. Yeah, if you want to go with cuties, you miss out on a lot of status procs. Yeah, but if something's like exploding, you know, then you don't really need status procs. Like Ivara's amount of damage that she does with that bow with a cutie is actually pretty nuts. When you get the headshots, of course. Hey, Sarahs, where have you been? IPS mods, they don't do as much because they only affect the physical stat rather than taking the entire IPS. Yeah. Yeah. There's very few times that you actually want to use the straight up damage mods. The IPS damage mods. You want to run multi-shot? Yeah, I don't really know much about Ivaro, to be, like, completely honest. I did try the Acuity build. I also did try the multi-shot build. I found the Acuity build was higher damage, but maybe that's just me. That also could have been faulty testing on my part. I also just generally am not a huge fan of Ivara, not because she's not good, but just because it doesn't fit my playstyle. More than anything else. Business trips? What the heck? Well, welcome back. Always happy to have you back. Hope you're doing well. Okay, who wants to join me for Archon Hunt for the week? I know it's a blue, but maybe we'll get a Tau Forge blue and we can turn that Tau Forge blue into like a purple. Hey, baked bread all day. Ooh, I love bread. With Nukavar, you can do 40k dot in 8 to 19 meters, so you just choke points with pools and lifeblood. Oh, see, I just kill things for 1.7 billion instead. With that build. I mean, I got it once. I didn't get 1.7 billion on average. It was a one-time hit. So like in reality, it's only like, you know, it was like 20 million a hit. Pizza, mustard, and Vucacin. Think of the new cosmetics. Amazing. Actually amazing. Vucacin? On one target though? No, I was using the explosion thing. The augment for the 4th. I'm really excited to see what the augment for the 4th will end up doing. Again, I'm like Danton, like that's like the max damage I had. Like it wasn't a worthwhile build. It was like dumb and it was in the simi. Concentrated arrow, yeah, it was dumb, it was in the simi, etc, etc, etc. It wasn't actually like a real damage test. It was just kind of like, oh, that's cool, I hit 1 billion damage. That's weird. So I'm definitely not saying that that's the standard that people should be expecting with that. Definitely not. Pizza. We'll just send the invite. Verdict, Dragon Nakana, and Croaker. So none of those. They cooked, but you're wondering what they're gonna do for the mods in this one? Well, we already know what one of the mods is gonna be, which is this guy here. Oh, did I finish leveling it up? Athodai. This guy's getting an augment mod. We already know this one, which is 600% weak point hit, weak point damage. That could be really spicy. What frame should you bring? Bring whatever you want to. That could be real spicy. What should I play with Hildren? The Bassocyst? Yeah, the Athodai is getting 600% weak point damage augment. We don't know what the second augment's gonna be yet. We might find out this weekend. Sarah's, you're gonna have to send me that one. I don't know the names. I'm very much a visual person when it comes to that. Excalibur, good? Yeah, absolutely. And if you want to see my Excalibur build, it's right there for you, Kane. Athodai Enjoyer? Yeah, I'm actually really excited for the Athodai. I really liked the idea of the Athodai when it first came out, like all those years ago. And just never really... It just never felt... It never fit me. It just never really fit me. So I was like, alright, we'll give this a try some other time. The guy's flipping those mods, holy crap. Send? Status chance, fire rate, damage Grenier, probably keep rolling it. Playing with the Predacite? Yeah, so I'm using the Predacite right now. I love the Predacites. The reload speed of this thing is something to be desired. I really love the Bassocyst. I really actually like this thing. It's a really fun weapon. If you don't have the Bassocyst, you need to get the Bassocyst. This is actually a legitimately incredibly fun weapon. I love the hell out of this thing. It's so good. This was a winner. This thing, like, actually, you know what? What was the other new weapon that we got? Oh, the Moto. I wasn't super impressed with the Moto. The dual Torxica, dual Coda Torxica, or whatever, Coda dual Torxica, whatever the name is. Those things were really impressive too, actually. And just like doing a couple 100,000 blast ticks is kind of fun. I do like it. As soon as Rivens will go down, then you'll do 300 rolls as soon as you get it. It's gonna be set at Riven Dispo low forever though, Albino. You may not want to do that. It might not be worth it. When's the new rotation of Coda? It's on a 4-day rotation, so I think like a day or two. Someone else can probably correct me on that one. I actually don't know. How did I thought I was down here. How did I get up there? Am I losing my mind? I think I might just be officially losing my mind. Didn't it just change? Oh, I actually don't know when it changed. 3 days, you think? Oh, then yes, it did just change. You were right, Pike. Bass is probably the most fun out of all the new ones. Evade Hero Sporthrix. Yeah, I did the Evade Hero Sporthrix. That's like obnoxious good. Any ribbon, as long as you have a negative, as long as the grades are high enough so that your stats. Yeah, but what I'm saying is it worth the platinum. It's not worth the platinum. That's more what I'm saying. It's not like, sure, it could be worth the stats at a certain point. Like, yeah, if you get a god roll with a good negative, and even if it's a ribbon just below 1, it's still fine. But like, is it worth it? You have Kuva? Oh, okay, so you're just gonna buy a random roll and you're just gonna roll it a bunch? That's fair. That's fair. I also don't think that that's worth it personally, but as long as you're having fun and you're happy, that's all that matters. Yeah, see, my problem is, do we just go on a ribbon cracking spree today, chat? I've got over 100 ribbons. Your fun is gambling? Hell yeah, live your best life. Gamble responsibly. Yo, Sam, what you up to, dude? Should I, since we're basically done all our weeklies early today, should I just open up 100 ribbons? Can't afford to gamble IRL, so gamble in-game. Again, gamble responsibly. Doing some trading tonight? Hell yeah. Do it? Alright, Sam. Hey, Sam, you wanna buy some ribbons cheap? Do companion? I have 40 melee weapon ribbons. How about that? Cave betting? I don't know. No, we're not gambling like that here. But you're good, but you want to buy some ribbons cheap? Wait, no, I asked you that. That's not fair. You can't Uno reverse me like that, Sam. How freaking dare you? Seriously, as the only company seeing that someone spent 10K in a day on rolling a Kubro instead of abusing it, they refunded it? Yeah, like, listen, I complain a lot about digital extremes. I will admit it. Like, I try to be as positive as I can, but when I get frustrated, I am a little bitch. I know. Digital Extremes is probably one of the most ethical companies I've ever seen within anything. They do a very good job. When it comes to their business practices, I obviously don't work for them, so I don't know behind the scenes what their situation's like. But at least from the forward-facing business practices, they're one of the most ethical companies out there. Like, hands down. Finally getting new emotes later thanks to one of your artist friends. Hell yeah! That's very kind. That's awesome. Oh, I need to get Echo's emote onto the channel. I forgot to do that this week, too. Man, I just have so little time in the day for everything I need to get done. One of my viewers was very nice, and for my birthday they made a cute little red panda for me. Look at this little cutie. It's my NEZHA. Look at him. So I want to get him. I want to get that as an emote. When was my birthday? Back in February. I just have been so I've been a bit of a mess for the last couple of weeks. I've been very, very busy with like trying to get stuff working. Do 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 do. Ba-da-da-da. Oh, we do have a Nova! Hell yeah! Vuckison's here to save the day! I was gonna say, this is gonna be slow, and then I saw that we had a Nova, I'm like, yes, Nova! Happy late birthday, thank you! I turned 34. I had to think for a second there. How old am I now?
I think you just annoyed him, mate.
Double your age? Uh-oh. Watch out. Tell me you don't care about your age? Yeah, I stopped caring about my age once I could buy alcohol for myself, and then I stopped caring. That was the minute. I stopped. 160 million damage. That. Except, of course, when like someone who is much younger than me is like, "Hey, we should date," and I'm like, "Hey, no, that's weird." Drink age in Canada 21, 19. 19 on most of Canada, 18 in Quebec.
I think they're gonna make a day of this.
The French laws regarding booze? It's just, you know, Quebec's a little bit weird. We love Quebec. I love Quebec. It's a little bit of a weird place. But they're good. Yo, Lex. All of the people who haven't been here in a long while are showing up today. What the hell? How you doing, Lex? Still waiting for the Nova skin that actually looks like the Prime skin, but actually isn't one main color with a little of the others.
How are you?
Have you checked out the deluxe skin? It's beautiful. Tired but good? Work getting you down again? Hope everything's going well, dude. Sadly not a huge fan of it. Oh, that's okay. That's fair. I love that deluxe skin. I think it's probably one of the most beautiful skins, just for like the simplicity of it. It's very clean, which I'm a huge fan of. I am real garbage with movement today. Working as a game dev full-time and going to college is not ideal. Yeah, that's... I mean, you've only done it to yourself. Trying to do school full-time and job full-time is very rough. It is very, very rough. Only person who doesn't like it? I'm sure there's others. I am sure there's others who don't like it. Somewhere in the great wide world. Hey, gaming, how's it going? Crazy once, you're not gonna do the whole bit, don't worry, good to hear. How you doing today, dude? Welcome back. It's okay, you'll survive? I know you will. You got this. You're fantastic. Archon Hunt to farm sentient kills for the Potivar stuff? That's how I got it. That's how I got that stuff. Leveled up. Is your entire... What you will not survive is your entire 1999 reset by itself. Oh, that's weird. It's not supposed to do that. Really? What country? I mean, Albino, if you don't mind me asking, what country do you live in? Ran a few level caps since you've been gone. Hit damage cap on them too? Hell yeah. Germany? Really? You can't go to school? What? That doesn't sound right. I know that Germany has free education, but like, do they also pay for your rent when you're in school? And like, food? Because if so, damn, Germany. You can work 20 hours maximum? Yeah, they don't have that type of limit here. Do they pay for your rent? Life's expensive, yo. 20 hours a week? That's not enough to pay for rent and food for a student. What? We only have a limit if you want to dodge taxes. Sounds about right.
Skin's about half done, I reckon.
Chemical warfare. Do 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 do
Prepare for
do
an
do.
assault on the
Yeah, 20 hours is like... They do if you're getting an education? Oh, hell yeah. Let's all move to Germany. 20 hours is a Saturday for you? Yeah, 20 hours is like... Yeah. Yeah. not that much of my week. Literally get your rent paid while in university? Damn you, Germany. Yes, this is Sabaton. Damn you, Germany. Damn socialism ruining the world, giving people free rent while they're getting education so they can focus on getting an education and becoming better humans. How dare they? Those monsters. Those socialist demons. Xenos likes defection? It's fine. It's nothing special. Pay more taxes? Yeah, I'm fine with paying more taxes. Yeah, that's fine. I don't see a problem here. What helmet is this? I think it's just her alternate normal helmet. Heard praise from Germany? Oh, apparently in Germany you get your rent paid for while you're in university, which is dumb.
Boreal and his fellow beasts are the ones destined to rule. Era is merely a tool to them. We must strike where we
can. Pretty common in Europe? I don't know if that's common in Europe, is it? That's not the way. Isn't university also free? To my knowledge, it's completely free, yeah. I also don't live in Germany, so don't take my word for it.
strike fast.
Rent support? Yeah, no, we just get fed to the wolves here in Canada. Yeah, we just get told, best of luck. If you're homeless, if you get any money from the state, yeah, we have what's called, we do have social assistance like that. It's not super great, but yes, there is some social assistance like that. A social safety net system, if you will. It exists, but like, you know. Unspecified seems to be doing the same amount of damage as precision. Your guess is because after the time the base damage of Dark Verse is higher. Are you casting, inside of your rotation, are you casting, Blazing Chakram? Lev? Because where you should be seeing the damage increase is from Blazing Chakram. More than Dark Verse itself. But if it's doing relatively the same amount of damage for you, then heck yeah, all the power to you. If it works, it works. Am I not host? What is... Am I losing my mind today? What is going on here? How my carpal tunnel? Oh, you guys got rezzed in time. That's cool. Never had that happen before. Basso says, what are you doing with your life? Yeah, you can see if you're host. Yeah. I was wondering if I wasn't host because I've had getting swapped out of host a few times lately. Your own random playlist on? Yeah, I get a lot of people who say that. It's just, you know, random metal, random... See? What just happened? Okay, we need to restart the game. Yep. Something's definitely happening. I just lost all forward momentum 3 times in 1 millisecond. That was a little bit weird.
Boreal is consumed by hatred.
Okay, we're definitely going to restart the game after
Both
this.
your people and ours for what was done to him. Azul provides him with easy targets for that vengeful spite.
Yeah! Give me your stupid blue shard, nerd.
Boreal is down.
All right, let's go.
Narmer's spying eyes have been torn out.
Yeah, no, NEZHA's my main frame. NEZHA is like my absolute go-to. It's my favorite NEZHA skin, the deluxe skin. It's really solid. Blue shard and a pineapple. Rhino? Yeah, it's right here for you. Oops, all blue shards? For me, always. It's always only blue shards. When in doubt, more blue shards. Yeah, we all get the same thing. You get like a I think a slightly different chance at like if you get Tau Forge or not, but otherwise, yeah, it's all the same thing. Okay, I think the Athadai is ready for next patch. We have 6 mod space. Oh, do we actually need to put another form on here? Augment's mods are usually 7. Okay, we do actually need to put a form on here. Actually, we might need to put 2 form on here. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna restart my game. I'm just gonna go over the PMs that we have here. Yo, Argos, how you doing? Yes. I love this thing. And you got a regular. Gara Prime, Piker. When Gara breaks, massive fire bring with Shattered Lash. Enemy struck by the glass suffer from Slither Swarm at 100% strength. Oh, that's cool. That seems neat. Can't send your ribbons for the life of you. You just open up a PM to me and you type this. Like that, with the square brackets. Licks. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna open up 100 ribbons today. And then delete most of them. No, this looks great. Seems to be eating too much energy to be usable. Then you should... Seems to be eating too much energy to be usable. Oh, I see what you mean. Well, if you're going to be casting quite frequently, especially the 4, you don't need duration on here. Right? Because breaking the 4 refreshes Splinter Storm. So you could probably get some efficiency there if you wanted to. 17-meter range isn't bad, though. 17-meter range is actually pretty decent. Isn't it just casting 4th refreshes? Oh, I thought it was breaking it. Refreshed it. But if it's just casting it, then yeah. I would probably drop some range on here. Maybe drop overextended. You get more strength out of that too. And get some efficiency in here. What I think about NEZHA's passive? Eh, it's fine. Harrow from Stronghold? Casting it refreshes it, breaking allows for more damage. Oh, I thought that breaking did both. Okay, casting it just refreshes it. There you go. So you don't if you're spamming the 4th, then you don't need to be casting it a lot. I have 2 suffers to do, so I'm gonna do that now while you guys are in an ad break. Sit tight, y'all know the deal. If You know, we have to run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get payroll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. Hopefully, you don't miss much.
Hi, buddy. Oh, look at this boy. Oh. Oh, yeah.
This is the real reason why you don't get ads. This is why you get sub. So you can look at the sleepy boy. This is why you should be subbed. Look at him. Every sub means he gets more food.
Okay, calm down. I'm gonna put you down gently, like I always do.
Alright, suffer. Where are you going? Okay. Said your ribbon? Never sell or get rid of because it's kind of special reasons? No worries, let's take a look at it. Yeah, Lix, that's why I have the suffer there, because I'm, you know, stuck in my chair all day, right? Rainy, what do we got? Ureli? Worthy camaraderie, okay. For weak point crits, yeah, makes sense. Loyal Melarina. Running very low range, eh? Why are you running such high duration? Oh, evade. That's one. Well, you're running evade, you should be... Oh, you don't need this much duration with evade. Whose is this? Brainy? Especially if you're going worthy camaraderie, I would swap out mold efficiency for Kamisado? No, crepuscular. Swap this out for crepuscular for the extra crit multi and power strength while invisible. Especially since you're getting both critical chance here. Definitely swap that out. And I feel like you don't need this much duration even with that, if I'm being real. Universal, thanks for the follow, welcome in. Max range on Vauban? You don't need to go max range, but having a good chunk of range is good. No worries, Albino, you have a good night. Is this the same build? No, this is a different build. This is... What's different here? Just the aura, and you're not using evade. No, you're just not using evade. Okay, yeah, I mean, it would work both ways. Hildren, your early game Tempest Barrage Hildren. Anything you should fix? Well, I wouldn't put it over her third ability. I would put it over her second or fourth, or first or fourth ability, as Haven is very good. And I would also highly recommend getting Blazing Pillage, which is the augment for Haven. Yo, Chick, what's up? Hey, Return, how you doing? You don't need efficiency. She doesn't need efficiency. I don't think, at least. And then, like, Arcane Aegis, you have no Arcanes on here, so, like, Arcane Aegis, Power Strength. Yeah, that's about it. It's not a bad starter build there. How about me? I'm doing good. You find build for Helios. I have one. Not really, because I just kind of use it for scanning stuff. It is one of the things I do need to work on, so maybe we'll work on this today while we're opening up Ravens. Oh, that is the one I was looking for. Vacuum Sentinel to attack targets within 3 meters of 3 glaives. No, I don't care about that. Yeah, and then these last 2 slots is just whatever bond mods you have. Whatever bond mods you want to throw on there. Yeah. Just whatever bond mods you want on there, like Duplex, Contagion, or Tenacious if you have a high enough crit chance, or you know, just any bond mods really. Basically like this. Yeah, and then you can mod for health instead of shields if you want to. You know. Yeah, modding for health is smarter here. Yeah. Just like that. See my Ava? I have no idea what you're asking for. What do we have here? Kuva Hind? Crit chance! Yeah, crit damage, but you have no crit chance. Remove this, put on crit chance. Other than that, your build's fine. Remove this, put on crit chance. Torrid, yeah, we saw that. Yeah, Saris, I would say keep rolling that one. Oh my Lev, what have you sent me? Running strength duration shards, also casting speed. Wait, okay, yeah, I'm just gonna look at this. I'm not gonna read the wall of text you sent me. Oh, 2 of the mods were behind my head. There you go. That's what you're looking for. Regen and Guardian. Nothing crazy. Primed regen to make you make your companion res faster. Guardian to give you shields when your shields run out. Mia, what do we got here? Pool of life? But why? Are you in that much of a need of energy? And if so, why not just nourish? You know? Why not just nourish? You're dying? Stop that. You're not allowed dying. You work for the government now. That's illegal. You're not allowed to die. You must work until the world ends. How you doing, Lich? Other than dying, clearly. So I've never had... Maybe it was just bugged when I tested it out, but Longbow Shark Shot was doing nothing when I tried it. It was really disappointing. Pool of life makes the enemy stationary so you can spam headshots. Oh, okay, so your pool of life, you're well of lifing somebody, and then killing that person with well of life. Okay, I see what you mean. Yeah. I'm picking up what you put down. Yeah, no, but what I was saying is when I was doing it, this was bugged, it wasn't working. I was getting more damage out of, Deadhead than I was, this thing. Like, a lot more damage, actually. Like, a really... like startling difference in damage, so it must have been bugged when I was testing it out. But yeah, it was not doing anything for me. Spectral Serration, Eternal Bleeding. Really? You're doing Eternal Bleeding? I guess your fire rate is low enough that it makes sense. Look at some code. Too sick, push to publish, someone else will fix. Oh no. That's someone else's fucking problem. I'm out of here. You know what? I respect that. Yeah, okay, so you're using factions, so you're getting a lot of your damage out of faction mods. Vital Sense, Prime Firestorm, Eternal Bleeding. Does the Eternal Bleeding actually, like, hit hard enough to make it worthwhile? I despise these mods, personally, so I don't use them. And it's not a Tellurium. Wow. Wow. Eternal Bleeding is really good on a Varbo? Okay. You got Twitch? Yeah, it's in the description of the stream, Lewis. Billy Talent, baby. I love Billy Talent. Interesting that it has forced forces impact. All right. Yeah, I think that would make sense. That would be good here. That checks. That checks out. It's 15 platinum, so then is it a credit bundle? Grinlock. This was my old favorite. Yo, Ace, what you up to? LB Active 2000, welcome in. Yeah, Lich, stop being sick. Clearly. Not a credit bundle. No, this used to be like one of my favorite weapons. I love this thing. Are you an OG? No, you would have to been subbed for about 40 months to be an OG around here. I mean, I'd keep rolling it. Personally. Only rifle that is bolt action without being a sniper. Shocker. The Kuvachakur. It's not a sniper and it's bolt rifle. You've been subbed for 4 months? You're not subbed at all right now, though. Don't till they call me Spitfire. Updated version that seems to work better. Nourish? Yeah, Nourish solves all life problems when it comes to energy. All life problems. Nourish equals problem life solved. Influence, okay, yeah. Electric. So you're spreading electric and viral? Why are we nourishing on Gara for energy sustain? Because energy? I mean, yeah, you could use the augment for her third ability. If you wanted to. But, like, Gara already has her 3, yeah. But you'd have to use the augment for her 3. And you'd have to stand still. And what people stand still? No, I'm not a huge fan of her third either, unless I'm putting on a defensive frame. The game is way too active these days. You hate the Coda Pox. Been trying to find a build you can stomach. Currently running gas, no forma yet. Leveling it with 104 status. Any suggestions to make it feel better? Yeah, here you go. There's a build for you. Hey, Jolly, what you up to? Did you miss your Rhino and Cineax? Yes, you did. Yeah, Spectral Rage I'm a big fan of, but I'm not a big fan of it on Gara, which sounds really dumb. It's like, it's ability that I really, really like on not Gara. Because, I don't know, I don't sit still in missions. So, That's why I'm not a huge fan of Spectre Rage. Like, if you're playing, like, a Korra or a Hydroid or a Yoreli or anything that does, like, an enemy grouping, I find it to be really strong, but of course we don't have any enemy grouping on her. But, you know, it's 6 of one, half dozen of another. Gal shot, not effects, Pox's AoEs. Read the description very carefully of galvanized shot. And you will notice a very specific term in there. And I'm not trying to be an asshole, this is trying to be a learning moment. Don't run Rumble Fiber. Whose is this? Oh, it's Pizza. That's why. I was wondering if the Bellicose and Pizza was doing the whole not enough stuff. Yes, as Ace said there, galvanized shot and all of the galvanized mods that give you bonus damage based off of status effects is only and solely direct damage. AoE weapons do not count. Since the Pox is an AoE weapon, it does not get any bonus damage. This is very pretty, Pizza. I really like the way your Nova looks. She's very pretty. Yeah, I mean, my best recommendation is, like, take a look at my Nova build here. Take a look at that. Arcane Bellicose is, of course, not going to be doing much here for you because you have very little health. I would actually probably recommend, instead of running Arcane Bellicose, you want to be running Arcane... I have no idea what you're talking about by saying Nutva. What the F is Nutva? The only thing I can think of that with Newt is the stupid penguin, Pengu. But I have no idea what you're talking about. Molt efficiency instead of this. Swap out this for the augment. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Swap out this for the augment. Run higher duration. Should be good. Damage infested, maximum, ammo maximum, critical damage. Keep rolling. Keep rolling. Steinax. Ooh, that's cool. It is, in fact, a Pengu reference. I have no idea how that's a Pengu reference. That was your favorite frame? She's so good. Yeah, she's fantastic right now. Her rework did such good work for her. Like, startlingly good. Okay, I gotta quickly restart my game here. What ephemera were you looking at there? The dragons flying? I think that was a special thing for last year. That you don't have better arcanes? Yeah, but where you got molt efficiency, you can, or where you got molt augmented, you also get molt efficiency. It's the exact same place, it's the exact same price. Oh, is that the snakes one?
Right, guys?
Do 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 do. Oh, I got something in my inbox. That's not my inbox. Inbox. What is it this time? It's a grand finale. Oh, fireworks. That cost 15 platinum for fireworks? But why? You bought Molt Augmented? Then you should farm Molt Efficiency by doing bounties on the Zaraman. So, do we start whittling away at the pile of melee ribbons? What the hell's the R tax again? You hate the Zarman? Have you tried just not hating the Zarman? Oh, that's one of the weapons for the doggos. Yeah, that's one of the doggo weapons. I guess we'll keep that. Astilla? Meh. Athadai? Oh no, we're actually keeping that one. Atomos, we're keeping that one. Atarax. What was the Atarax? Oh, literally the old weapon, right, of course. Basmu? Baza? Batacor. I've got 2 Boltex Rivens? Cool. Bratton? Maybe do something with that with the Incarnin. Castanas, we will never do anything with. No, that one can go away. Convectrix, maybe. Cinta, probably not. Cryota, that's a weapon. Cineax, probably not. Death Machine Rifle, probably also not. Euphona, also probably not. I forgot a Euphona already. That one can go away. Embolist, we'll keep. Ferox, yes, that's actually a good one. Fulmin, yeah. I mean, yeah, we'll keep the Fulmin ribbon, I suppose. Galvacord, what the hell is this one? Oh, the whip? Yeah, goodbye. Dissolved. I don't own a Torrid ribbon, and if I did, I would immediately be selling it for money. Jack Kusar, that can go away. Compressor will keep. Kurodo. Is this guy? Yeah, that can go away too. Goodbye. Chronum. I want that to be good, but it's not going to. Kraken. I'm doing this one. Actually, no, we'll keep that one. There's a Kuva Kraken. I might be able to do something with that. Laser rifle. What's a laser rifle? I can't remember. Lecta, Legion, Magistar, Magnus. I got 2 Magnuses. Delete. Maywon, Moltron. What's the Moltron? Oh, it's one of the companion weapons. I'll just keep that for now. Milas Quanta, we'll keep that one. Kana, Obex, we'll keep both of those. There is the Prisma Obex. Could do something fun with that. We'll keep that for now. Pandero, delete. Pangolin Sword. Oh yeah, this guy. Oh yeah, this guy. Could be cool. Could be cool. We'll keep that for now. Paris, I will never use. Pennant, I will never use. Also, Penta, I'll probably never use again. I have 2 Phantasm Rivens for reasons unknown to all. Plinks, I don't care for the pinks. Oh, I got a Pox Riven? I forgot about that. Proboscis Cernos, Piranha, Quanta, Quellor. What's the Rab V again? Oh, this is a stupid, get this out of my inventory. Stupid Zaws. Rubico, Sarpa. I don't use Sarpa. By the way, if you see any of these ribbons and like you want them, just say something. There's a decent chance I'll sell it to you. Sweeper, Stropa. We'll keep that one. Someone might want that. Tenora, the Sindo. Oh, that's one that I'm not getting rid of. It's minus attack speed. It's really bad, but I love it. 10 Diplos, Tonkor. Oh, I got a spare Tonkor Riven. Wow, look at that. The Basmu and Seniax Rivens. I don't know. 10 platinum each. How about that? There's no good. I don't know what the rolls are on them. They're probably nothing. Yeah, weapon damage, damage to recoil, and what was the other one that you're looking for? Cyanax. What was this one? Oh, this is this pistol. Yeah, I tried to do something with this. I just couldn't. So I just didn't care for it. Yeah, Kane, what's your in-game name? I'll shoot you an invite literally right now. Do I have a Cedo ribbon? I wouldn't sell it. Do I have a Monaco ribbon? Maybe? Nope. I don't have an OcuCore ribbon. I have an Opticore ribbon. But I do not have an OcuCore ribbon. Do I want a Cedo ribbon? Nah. I'm trying to get rid of ribbons right now. I'm gonna open up, I don't know, a bunch of ribbons right now. Basmu and Cyan. Here you go. Enjoy. Yeah, I hope so too, Pizza. I think that they took a look at the community being super happy with the way that the new liches are working, and everyone was like, please give this to us. Please. So, I think that we're going to be seeing that. Alright. Chat. What kind of ribbon are we open up first? Are we going to do just work through this backlog of melee ribbons? Or do we do a backlog of, like, the rifle ribbons, or shotgun ribbons, or pistol ribbons? These Zaws and kit gun ribbons are trash. I will never open these. These should all die. Shotgun? Melee? Alright. Alright. Y'all can't decide. No, I don't have a citrine video. Sorry. Favorite weapon type is shotguns. But I don't necessarily need a shotgun from anything. Even though your absolute lowest settings, and then the canister was instantly dying once you put the canister down, could just not pick up a different canister? That's weird. There's 2 votes for shotguns? Okay, we'll do a shotgun. Alright, we'll do a shotty. Shotgun. Since I'll need to put a form on a shotgun anyway, let's find one here. Best shotgun for crits? Honestly, probably the Strun. Alright, let's throw a shotgun ribbon on here. Here we go. 6 consecutive headshots while in Arcwing in the Plains of Eidolon. Wow, look, I got a Strun ribbon. That's actually not a bad Strun ribbon. That's actually not a bad one. Because you don't care, well, no, but you don't care about the minus fire rate. because you put on the you don't care about the minus fire rate because you put on the other thing, cannonade. So you don't care about it because you get cannonade. It's a semi-auto. You don't need it. Problem solved. Ad break. Enjoy. Anyway, on to our next shotgun ribbon. Yeah, no, actually, I think that's a pretty fun one. That's actually not a bad unrolled ribbon. Plus reload speed? Yeah, but you want plus reload speed. You want to reload faster. That thing's it's single shot reloads. Single shot reloads, baby. That sucks. Get a killing blow on 5 sentience. Sentience. Makes cannonade worth it, but otherwise I think it's a trap. I mean, cannonade's really strong on the strun. Cannonade is incredibly strong on the strun. I mean, I could just go to Lua. Is it nighttime on Earth? Day ends in 1 hour? No, it literally just switched over. Literally just switched over. So we'll go to, we'll just do like a conjunction survival for that one. Do we have a conjunction survival on rotation yet? No, we do not. NEZHA's fun. I love NEZHA. Okay, we will hold on to this one until a conjunction survival shows up. 10 headshots on enemies from at least 75 meters away while undetected. Interesting, interesting, interesting. 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 Very interesting. A Sobek! Son of a bitch. Another one of my favorite shotguns. Shotgun ribbon. 17 kills in a row while wall dashing or latching without touching the floor with an extinguished dagger cane equipped. Easy. Have a Sobek build? I do! Easy. Equinox. And it said extinguished dragon key? What one is the extinguished dragon key? I can't remember. Extinguished dragon key is damage greatly reduced. Should be fine. And we will put on just the pox for this. And we'll go over this way. And we'll turn off Steel Path. And we'll go to Venus. This one, yes. Holy crap, it's already 6 o'clock. Oh wait, I could just throw down a bunch of energy pads. That's right. Okay, let's find a room where we can jump up walls easily. There we go. You guys not in range? No, they're in range. There you go. And that's how you do that ribbon challenge. Very easy. Lightning Claw. Whoa, that's a name I haven't seen in a while either. How you doing, Lightning? Welcome on in, dude. What you up to? How's the stream? Another strun ribbon? What the? Yo, Lightning, been a while. How you doing today? Welcome on in. How are you doing? Shotgun Riven. Hey, Bean, welcome back, dude. Yeah, I've just gotten 3 Strun Rivens in a row. 20 enemies while sliding without raising any alarms. Welcome on in, everyone. My name is Zenosfire. I stream Warframe. I make content for Warframe on TikTok, YouTube, and Instagram. I hope that you had a wonderful time over with Lightning Claw, but welcome on in. What'd y'all get up to today? Did a sister and a Coda hunt. Hell yeah. Without raising any alarms. Wait, it said without raising any alarms, right? That's what the challenge was? I also need to equip it. 20 enemies while sliding without raising any alarms. Easy. Your Cycron up to 80? Heck yeah. Banshee moment? Oh, I was just gonna go into the void because they can't raise alarms in the void. You just go here. They can't raise alarms. How to open up Rivens 101. Now, everybody type !join in the Twitch chat if you want in for the giveaway to thank Lightning Claw for the raid. Everybody and anybody is welcome to join. We're gonna give away some weapon slots. Oh, they fixed that, did they? They have fixed that. Interesting. Interesting. They did fix that. Oh, it's just not on survival? I thought it was on survival. That's fine, let's go do an exterminate. Yeah, but the enemies didn't raise the alarm. I raised the alarm. That doesn't count. That's not fair.
The tower's neural sentry.
That's not real.
I'm picking up multiple
How dare
threats,
they?
all under Orican control. Wipe them all out.
Huh. While sliding without raising any alarms. Okay, well, I'm very clearly... Oh, I just didn't... Oh, my Sentinel is killing everything. My Sentinel is too good at the murder. Damn you, Sentinel. That's okay. We'll go like this, we'll go like this, we'll go like this, we'll go like this, we'll go like this. And instead of the pox, we'll throw on something, we'll throw on the new core. F it. F it! Now, of course, Lightning, if you got a raid and run, don't you worry, bud. Totally get it. Not a worry in the world if you gotta do that. Otherwise, I'd love for you to hang out. But you gotta go, you gotta go. It's all good in the hood.
This tower is full of life forms. All corrupted
Ooh, pizza in the
by
oven. Very nice.
Clean them out.
Why are you now not accepting that? Slide? Dead. Slide? Dead. Alright. Now why aren't you working? Interesting.
I could have lots of little babies.
You mean the one character whose whole existence is sliding around the world? Alright. I don't know why that... I don't know why that didn't count, but intriguing. Doo-doo. Bugged with the NEZHA sliding? I mean, the NEZHA sliding shouldn't be bugging it.
First one's here. I'm detecting multiple enemy signatures, and they're all under the control of the tower.
Well, I was sliding there and they died. Okay, cool. This ribbon's bugged. We're out of here! What is it? Weapon slots, Lightning. Some sweet, delicious weapon slots. Yep, no idea. Don't care. I've got 21 of these things. Shotgun, ribbon. Do. Nope. Another strun? What? Why do I suddenly have 4 strun ribbons? Like, the fuck? What the? Complete a mission, survival without hunting or killing or using health consumables. Okay, that's easy. That's really easy, actually. Without killing anyone. Let's do this the super lazy way. Golden Kevin! Congratulations, Golden Kevin. You've won yourself a set of warframe or weapon slots. Golden Kevin 763. If you could say inside Twitch chat what your in-game name is, I will send you an invite. Oh, actually, hold on. Level 30 survival, right? Level 30 or higher survival. I guess we're gonna go do this one here. I'm a ray of fucking sunshine? Possibly. It possibly says that. Have the freedom back to Eden. Now, the trick to this ribbon is you just gotta keep breaking boxes and then just literally ignoring the enemies. Just can't get into the band? That's fair. It's not for everybody. And then, the reason why I'm breaking stuff is to try to find life support. So if I can't get life support from enemies, I get life support doing this instead. And then I pop one of these every time I need more life support. Oh, and don't bullet jump, because if you didn't know, bullet jumping can actually deal damage to people. So you actually don't want to do any bullet jumping when you're doing this type of a ribbon. Any tips for Lavos Prime? Should you prioritize ability strength over efficiency or duration, or just a mix of all of them? You don't get him. If you type exclamation point Lavos, you'll see I have 2 builds for him. I typically like to run higher strength Lavos, but I also know of people who don't like running high strength Lavos. It's largely a personal preference thing. I tend to run the higher strength for my own self because of the balance formation buff, and just in his overall damage. But if you want to see my Lavos builds, you can type exclamation point Lavos. I've got one based around the mecha set, and I've got one based on, just a non-mecha set using, not both of the augments, but one of the augments. It affects Valiant's buff? I thought it did. Could be wrong. Been wrong before, been wrong again. desire. I just really like Sleep Token because I like music that does genre blending. So their sort of weird mixing of music has always was something that really attracted me to the band. Can you increase the duration of the Valiance? But you didn't notice anything about increasing the damage of it? Oh, then maybe you can increase the damage of it. I'm thinking of something else. But I do run higher strength on my Lavos compared to other people. For the damage of his other abilities. I don't think that most people go heavy into the efficiency if I'm being realistic. Because the Swift Bite, the Ophanum Swift Bite, or Ophidian Swift Bite, whatever the hell it is, kind of does the, you know, cooldown reduction for you. So I've seen most people kind of just go that route with it. Will DE catch up the primes and the non-primes? No. Is this the don't kill anything ribbon? Yes. Yeah, it's the pacifist risen. Pacifist. Honestly, I kind of like the little challenge of it, just having a whole bunch of people chasing around behind me, being like, "Wait, no, come back!" I kind of like it. It's a little bit funny and weird. Teeth, you know my desire. Impetus plus Ice Storm? Oh, I love Ice Storm. Did you know that Harrow's Condemn counts as a freeze mechanic for Ice Storm? So if you want a free 40% power strength and duration on your Harrow, and you use Condemn, just throw on an Ice Storm. Yeah, that's real silly. Yeah. Yeah. Which, by the way, also means that any Warframe in the game can get a free 40% duration and duration and strength, because Harrow's ability is his helmet. It doesn't kill the cold damage. Yeah, but it freezes them in place. It technically freezes them in place. No, those deal cold damage, but doesn't deal cold status effects, Beelzebub. Very important difference. If this is another Strun Ribbon, okay, it's just another Phantasm Ribbon. Fuck me. Ribbon. Another shotgun. Another one. What do we got? Survival? Again? Again? No, I'm not doing that one twice. Sorry. No. I just no. I have 19 of these. No. I'm just not doing that one. Felrax? Sure, why not? Another one of those. Shotgun ribbon. Is that easy money? I don't know. Anybody want a Felrax ribbon? Again? Oh, this is an extermination mission. Okay, never mind. Never mind. We're fine. We're fine. I was about to be like, what the frig? Ash and I don't know. Toxic Snotter. And actually no, Ivara. These Ashes expires. And a silent weapon. It's a shotgun ribbon, so we need a silent pistol. Hush? What the frig is that mod called? Suppress. Thank you. Secondary enerbate. Yes. What is this? Oh, this is the seer? What was I doing with this thing? Whatever. That's fine. What did it say? Level 30 exterminate? Right, I should probably equip that mod. Did you know you have to equip a mod in order to have it do? Level 30 or higher without being detected while alone or in solo mode. Okay, so let's throw it in solo just to be safe. Exterminate, level 30. Oxamoko. Pizza's looking for help with Gauss disruption. Anybody want to do Gauss disruption?
The tower's neural sentry is operational. I'm picking up multiple threats.
So I'm just gonna sit right here for a second.
Wipe them all out.
And we're just gonna get our energy up. And we're gonna go. Ice Storm on Harrow, you lied? It considers the enemy only frozen after you shoot one of them for some reason? Oh, I've never experienced that. Yeah, I've never experienced that.
The tower's neural sentry has turned these soldiers into mindless attack drones. You need to take them out.
Wow, this thing's glacially slow with its reload speed. Oh, right, it's the void! I can just be invisible the whole time! Because the death orbs give me extra energy! Isn't that just so neat? Also, why is it 177 at a level 30? Exterminate. What the hell? Ow. Digging a hole. Oh, now here's a problem. Did you know the seer has no ammo? Ow. Whip out Artemis bow. I mean, that's energy being drained. I gotta stay invisible. Might be enough. I don't know. Nah, I mean, this year's doing fine. Other than the reload, which is like so slow. Why are you so slow, Kubas here? Why don't I have Prime Sure-Footed on her? Just realized that. I usually never leave home without Prime Sure-Footed. What am I doing with my life? It's one Kuva weapon you disliked? Yeah, I mean... I think, like, the Dragoon, I'm not a huge fan of, because I'm not a huge fan of its fire mode. I kind of wish that when you got to max charge, just auto-fired. Like, that would be my ideal. It's still a fun little fun shotgun, though, especially when you have, like, the bouncing bullets going everywhere, is hilarious. You love the projectiles? Yeah, the bouncing projectiles on it when you have that augment is, like, absolutely hilarious. I love that to bits. Like, and it really is just for the memes. More than anything else. Bop. Bop, bop. Bop. It can do some pretty good damage, actually. If I remember correctly, it has multiplicative gun co. So it will be doing a lot of damage, if you status prime for it, of course.
Another successful mission.
Oh, you know what? I just failed it because I started sprinting. That's why I'm not a huge fan of Avara. That's why I'm not a huge fan of Avara. Her invisibility is a bit finicky. What's shy? That's fine. I'm not getting headshots when I'm doing this. Hell no.
Tower's neural sentry is operational. I'm picking up multiple threats, all under Orkin control. Wipe them all out.
I'm sneaky. Dog, don't you get me in trouble. I don't know how that didn't cause me to fail it there, but I'll take it. That guy got by a shotgun, looked directly at me, and then I disappeared, and for some reason that didn't count as me failing, so I'm gonna take it.
The Grenier should have known better than to walk into a Dorian tower unprepared. Let's clean up their mess.
Arcane Storm check if enemy is frozen with damage tick, which is why damage proc first. Oh, that's kind of cool. Weird. Just casual Warframe things, you know. I'm perfectly okay with how it functions because it's kind of fun. Kill them all, doggo! Pew, pew, pew! Where are these baddies? This way. Infiltrate? No, I'm not running Infiltrate. I probably should be running Infiltrate specifically, if anything, just for this one use case. But no, I'm not. Last time I was messing around with Avara, I just put on parkour speed mods. Parkour speed thingies. charts. You know, those things. Oh, we gotta run a quick ad break here. Everybody sit tight. You know the deal. It's an ad every once in a while so that new people don't get approval ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to split community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. Hopefully you don't miss something interesting. Hiya! Dead. Doo-doo. Yeah. I'm not gonna go upstairs for those 2 people. I'm gonna instead go this way and hope that there's 40 people in this direction. Oh, look, there was definitely 40 people in this direction. I didn't waste my time. I love it. Behind the sun. Woo-hoo! Just a nice, chill, relaxed, ribbon-cracking day. You know. Avar is one of the faster warframes with the augment. You don't get slowed down on zip lines, so when you jump off them, moving... Yeah, I've seen that before.
Find extraction.
Going Mach a bajillion. With Avara's invisibility. Do, 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 do.
Complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Ba, da, da, da. If that didn't count, I'm gonna be mildly upset. Fashion check? Alright, I suppose. What we got? Oh, look, an Exergius ribbon. Nifty. Or Valis, go gamba on melee sunglasses. Okay, apparently we're gambling on 10 melee ribbons. Ace, what'd you send me? Harrow? Nice. Classic, clean, crisp. Do love. Also good choice with the Sandata. Am a big fan. Kane, what do we got? Mesa. Oh, I love these infested skins. They look great. Big fan. Regulators, also. Oh, wait, hold on. Those look super cool. I actually like those a lot better than the other one. Mia. Status chance, critical damage, base damage, magazine capacity. Not bad, actually. Kinda neat. I would probably keep rolling that one, but it's not too bad. Did we take a look at this yet? Key. So you're doing Dark Verse. You're running a lot of range. A whack ton amount of range. You actually don't want duration on NEZHA, typically speaking. I would actually drop both Prime Continuity and Multificiency. Oh no, it's okay, Danton. I like cracking open my own ribbons. So yeah, Key, I would probably drop the duration on here. You don't care about duration. Duration is usually actually a hindrance to NEZHA these days. I would probably drop Prime Continuity and Multificiency here and replace it with more strength. So like a blind rage. And for Multificiency, you've already got multi-augmented up here, energized. Other than that, looks fine. That's the only thing I can make a recommendation on, really. I typically don't go this hard into range, like you're using 4 mod slots. Although range is so important with Divine Spears, Divine Retribution. So if you wanted to make space, you could drop one of those. Oh, this looks good. Pizza, what do we got? Oh, this looks cool. That's a weird looking Gauss. Kind of sentient mixed with infested a little bit. Kind of cool. A Dara Riven. Keep rolling it. For the Dara Vandal and it's Incarnon, I'm pretty sure that you're looking for like status chance, crit damage, crit chance, like the standard usual good rolls for Ravens. I could be wrong on that though these days. I don't know. I don't really use the Dara. I also don't really remember what the Dara Incarnon was, except for the fact that I was not super impressed with it. Who's this? Gara? Have you tried building a heavy slam? No, I hate heavy slams. No, I hate everything to do with slams. I find it very boring. No, I have seen some people do some really interesting things with heavy slams with the Ferax, like what you're talking about. It can gain 110 efficiency. Yeah, I have seen some interesting things with that. But no, I'm not really a not really a huge fan of slam builds. I think that they're kind of boring to me. So mildly enjoyable compared to default slams. Yeah, just sort of all slams in general I'm not a huge fan of. Otherwise, this Gara build looks great. Yeah, I think we saw this already, didn't we? Or did you make any changes to this? I had to restart the game, so I don't know if you've made any changes, but it does look good. The only thing that I could maybe say anything about here... You lied about Ruvlocks? I mean, Ruvlocks is a ton of fun, but just sort of all slams in general to me these days is kind of boring. Ever since the changes of the slams that happened, what was it, like... this time last year, actually. Sometime around there. I found, like, once they became room clearers, I was like, oh, okay, so this is just boring because it just ruins the game for everybody. Except for my damage numbers. So I kind of just, I looked at it, I was like, interesting. Goodbye. But with the Ruvlocks, it has at least an interesting mechanic with its slams. So does the Ferax, to be fair. Steel charge for extra damage with her 1? Yeah. I might switch out adaptation for rolling guard. That's kind of the only thing I could say. You got 90% damage reduction here. Rolling guard would give you sort of a shield gate moment. Adaptation just for laziness? That's fair. An Inaros. Oh, that's cool looking. That's kind of weird. I like it. All right, you said throw 10 melee ribbons. All right. Do we have room for 10 melee ribbons? We have room for 10 melee ribbons. Okay, let's do it. Unveil. What do we got? A heat dagger. Wow. Wow, would look at that. Clarice, wow. A Cronin. Actually, you know what? I like the Cronin Prime. I might keep that. May you have a Furex one if you ask nicely. No, I don't have one yet. That's 3 for a Skana. Actually, a Skana and Karnan could be interesting. Here. Number 4. Siam. Actually, I do know that that can be a very fun weapon, so we'll take a look at that. Melee. Number 5. Broken War. And Ribbon Mod. Melee. No, you cannot get ribbons for exalted weapons. And yes, the war blueprint only drops from the Stalker. Orthos? Damn, I'm getting old school weapons here today. Ribbon mod, melee, number 7. Lucky number 11. Tatsu, that's like my 3rd Tatsu ribbon. And another Orthos. What? This is number 9. A Victra? That could actually be kind of cool. That's actually not a bad ribbon. Status chance, range, and critical damage? That's actually not a bad ribbon. I'm fine with minus damage Grineer. I don't care about minus damage Grineer. And you are number 10. Hey, look, a Furex! Hey, look, I found one. Can you trade soccer weapon blueprints? No. W Furex? Flynn? What do you think of the Furex? What do you think of the Furex? Tell me your secrets, oh magic man of Ireland. Furex Wraith is your most used melee these days. Really? It's got a 2.7 crit multi. Because of the Amalgam mod? Okay, but do you use it as a melee weapon, or do you not use it as a melee weapon? Do you use it just for the fire rate, or do you actually use it? Is this a stat stick, or is this a melee weapon? That's the question. Influence when you have no energy on exalted frames. Alright. Free blast? What kind of blast does this thing do? How big of a blast does this thing do? Melee kills tend to apply about 6 blast and impact procs, though the amount varies up to the limit of 10 stacks.
Fair warning, if you do ever die, I'm coming.
I do like blast. Now that's 2 people today who are talking about Furex being cool. Alright, let's look. Alright. Let's take a look at it, shall we? Pretty please get the ribbon? I mean, Flynn just convinced me to keep the ribbon by saying that it's like the most crazy thing out there, so...
Here's where it gets interesting.
It has the Flynn star of approval? Alright, alright.
Feeling creative?
Alright, we'll give it a shot. Alright. We'll take a look. See what we can do with this thing. Blast Electric meme build? Except Blast Electric isn't a meme build. It's good. Blast Electric's really good. Methodical strikes with reaching combos, slow powerful strikes. Yeah, sure, that one there. Yeah, one of these here. We go the influ. I love being an influencer. It's great. We go like this, 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 we go like this. Okay, let's take a look just at these evolutions here for a hot sec. Because the third one's the only one that ever matters. Status chance, base critical damage multiplier on slat attacks, never mind. 40% chance of slash status on impact status effect. Oh, that's interesting. Because this does forced impact procs. And it says on, what does it say here? On impact status effect. Does that mean that with the 6 that this applies on kill, that it has the chance of applying 6 slash effects? That could be spicy. I mean, yeah, the status chance is the one that makes the most sense, but that could be spicy. Because this does impact procs. Right? Making this do a bunch of slash procs. But it's only a 40% chance. But it's up to 6. Okay, you know what? We'll test that. We'll see if that's what that's like. What's over here? Heavy attack efficiency set to 40%. Set at 20%. Oh, base heavy attack efficiency. Okay. Combo timer, pauses when weapon is holstered. Yeah, don't care. More range. I do like more range. More range at is always good. Base damage, attack speed per enemy within 6 meters, or with melee weapon equipped, 100% combo count. I would probably go attack speed. Per enemy within 6 meters stacks up to 50% bonus attack speed. I do like 50% bonus attack speed. What does the incarnate do? Gain heavy slam efficiency and leave behind a heat damage fields after heavy slams. Melee damage, sprint speed, parkour velocity. Ah, see, now this is a slam build I can get behind because it's weird as fuck. Yeah, this is a slam build I can get behind. Oh yeah, this is a slam build I can get behind. This is a weird slam build. Nia, we found a weird slam build, Nia. We found a weird slam build. What you up to, Nia? How's your stream? What you up to? Oh, hi, Vikings. What's up, y'all? How's your stream? What'd y'all get up to today? Welcome on in, everyone. My name is Zenosfire. I stream Warframe. I make content for Warframe on TikTok, YouTube, and Instagram. Hope that you all had a wonderful time. Nia, of course, you got a raid and run. Not a worry in the world. I would love for you to hang out. As you can see, I'm full gremlin mode. I'm curled up on my chair. My knee is on my table. It's gonna be a good day. What is up with you, you wonderful, wonderful Viking? Slam and slide? Nah, I'm gonna do just slams, baby. So with that in mind, slam. That. Heavy. That. Size of a palm stance? Yeah, but I'm doing slams. I'm just slamming. We're slamming. Slamming big style. I'm gonna slam your mom. Big style slam your mom. Help! I'm losing my mind. Real? No, your mom's not real. Now your dad, on the other hand, I definitely big slammed your mom. And your dad. Both of them at the same time. Furex. None of this is true. But welcome on in. Having a lovely day? I don't know what I'm having. I think I'm having a stroke. No, you seem to misunderstand. I am going to slam, and only slam. Hey, range doesn't increase the slam radius, right? I don't care about combo duration. But like the rest of this is great. I can fix combo duration. That's great. I'm keeping that one. Grants me, I just gained a free reach on a Riven plus 140% status chance. I love that. Look at that. That just replaced my... Oh, well, I mean, okay. Oh. Okay, are we going to 69, Nia? How many are we going to? We going to 69? Critical chance damage? No. Oh yeah, that's right. I fixed my combo duration. You're right. With the Amalgam Furix mod. No. Keep rolling. Flynn, what am I looking for? I'm thinking crit chance, crit damage, an element, melee damage, finisher damage, electricity. I mean, I do like electricity. Just crit damage? Alright, bud. Just so much crit damage. I do love crit damage. By the way, to thank Neo for the raid, type exclamation point join. We're doing a giveaway. It's gonna be for some weapon slots. Critical chance, attack speed, damage to corpus. I mean, that's a lot of attack speed. Like that, yeah, like that! Just like that, Flynn! I mean, I'm just rolling until I get critical damage with something. Heat, heavy attack efficiency, no. I would like critical chance, critical damage, and electricity, please. Critical chance, critical damage, electricity. Critical chance, critical damage, electricity. Give critical chance, critical damage, electricity. Critical chance, cold finisher. No. Critical chance, critical damage, electricity. Give me. Give. Nope. Give. What should you roll for the Basmo and the Cyniax? The Cynax, you want like status chance, multi-shot, element. Basmo, I don't remember what the Basmo does. I don't like that. Plan to run this with exalted weapon, secondary person, secondary. No, I plan to run this with my NEZHA and slam the ground and do flame attacks on people. You fool. I plan to spear people and then slam fire on their faces. Some exalted weapon? What am I? Some tryhard? No. I'm gonna slam people into fire hell. Critical chance, toxin, finisher damage. No. Sure, why not? That's like replacing my gas mod. I love that. We love crit damage! Type exclamation point join if you want it for the giveaway. We're giving away weapon slots. It's only the Twitch chat though. Spelled playing with viewers wrong when your tags. That's hilarious. Damage infested, heavy attack efficiency. More heavy attack efficiency? No. Gold toxin? No. Get out of here. Damage, attack speed, toxin. No. No. Give something. Melee damage, critical damage, status, duration, minus impact. No. Force proc finishers with NEZHA? I mean, when they get slammed into the ground, you could do a finisher attack. You could abuse a crescendo. That's true, you could abuse crescendo. I want something. Critical damage, combo duration, additional combo count chance, finisher damage. Nah. Really? Keep that one? This is the one I should keep? Why though? Critical damage, yeah. I already have 10 bajillion combo duration from the weapon, from the base mod. And then additional combo count. Do I really need more additional combo count? I plan on just slamming my face into the ground and screaming and drooling from the, like, as blood rains down from my forehead. Like, I just want to go like this and just go blah, blah, blah. Look at me, I'm a pro gamer in Warframe. I do slam builds, yeah! I'm so good at Warframe, guys. That's what I'm gonna do. Your heart, your soul? I know. It was a good Raven and I should have kept it. I actually did. I didn't mean to not take it. That was my own fault. More heavy attack efficiency. Poppy Poppins! Poppy, let me know what your in-game name is. Make sure to go follow Nia Reigns. See, this is why we waited. Critical damage, we don't care about the finisher damage. Toxin, actually, finisher damage, we could get those finishers that we were talking about earlier. And then Toxin and combo duration. We could go crazy, bro. Oh, what's this now? This is an Ninjasi? This is an Ninjasi, okay. It's from Flynn. All right, yeah, I see what's going on here. Really? He's not doing the heavy slams? Ninjasi, what are you doing? Heavy slams, baby. Heavy slams. I'm like overly interested in what this ad is now. Goblin wizards in the snow riding giant robots. And now the giant robots are flying into the sky with the people. Oh, it's a vacuum commercial. Oh no, it's Audible. Okay, what a useless advertisement. I'm upset. Do I care about this? Do I care about this? I mean, it's better than this one. It's just literally better than this one. What am I even thinking about? But yes, you're right. You need to head to bed. No worries, Nia. You take care. You have a good night. Thanks so much for the raid. And Poppy, remind me what your in-game name is. Nah, Poppy, you gotta tell me what your in-game name is, and then I will send it to you. Initial combo, critical chance. See, now this on the other side also would be really good with a heavy slam build. The plus 30 combo and then the critical chance for heavy slams plus 400% critical chance, Flynn. 400. A smooth 400. But crescendo? Yeah, but am I really gonna punch people through the guts 40 times? 37 times? Am I really going to do that? The answer is no. The answer may surprise you. It's no. I'm not gonna finish somebody for 40 times. Personally, you would? Yeah, but you're a psychopath. We went over this. You're crazy. I watched, but I'm a psycho. You typed that even before I said it. Poppy. What do you got? Weapon slot. Here. Gift. 2. SNIPA X Killa 393. Grats. There you go. Your gift is in your inbox. That's literally what I'm planning on doing, Scamcat. I'm gonna go like this. And go, this. And then just get a whack ton of heavy attack efficiency and slam people big style. That's the plan. So I got initial combo. I got 80 initial combo here. I've got 30 initial combo here. How much initial combo is that actually giving me? This is an interesting question. How much initial combo is this actually giving me at that point? Like, what does it get me to combo counter-wise? Anyway, ad break. You guys enjoy your ad break. We'll be back in a minute. Y'all know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get per-roll ads. Is it just a 6x? I mean, I'm down with just a 6x. Don't get me wrong, I'm not complaining about a free 6 times combo multiplier anytime I freaking feel like it. Doggo, go away. Thank you. Sure, you. Congrats. You're all level 0. Oh, no. Hold on. We'll go like this, and then like this. There you go. Congrats, you're all level 1. Whee! Oh. Whee! My initial combo starts at a 7 times. Whee! My initial combo starts at a 7 times. Why? I don't need crescendo. I am crescendo. Whee! Hi-ya! Oh, it does like no damage. It does like no damage at all. Oh no, it does nothing. We've wasted all this time. It does nothing. No. It does no damage. How does it do no damage? It does nothing. It does nothing. You just got back from ad viewing? You're VIP. You shouldn't get an ad. Is this me enjoying a slam build? No, it's doing nothing. It does nothing. Looks like a skill issue to me. Wow. 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 You still get ads as a VIP? Oh, that's weird. I didn't think you did. Yeah. The build you had. No, I can't look at it because I'm gonna. Why can't I look at people's builds when I'm in here? Please, DE, please. So everyone know you're special? Yeah, I don't know. I don't get ads in other people's streams when I'm VIP. In fact, I don't get ads in anybody's streams at all. I don't know why. Yeah, but listen, I'm not. The problem is, you're missing the idea. What I want to do is I want to slam people big style. No, I don't have turbo. That's not yours? Who's this? Oh, that's someone else's. I don't know who you are. Who are you? Are you this one? Yeah, I want to go like this. Oh, you have your melee damage here. That's why. That's cheating. Alright, yeah, I see what you're doing here. Yeah, so you just did a bunch of finishers, but like, I don't need initial combo. I'm starting at a 7x. Right? That's my idea, is I'm starting at a 7x. Here, between this and this, I'm starting at a 7x. And then I wanted to get like lightning on here to do an influence. Like this. And then like this one, I don't know. Sounds like you need more combo. I mean, the combo shouldn't be the problem here. I also should probably finish off leveling this thing. You know, complete a solo mission, sure. Titania. Do I have a Titania who has Thermal Sunder on? No. Copy, here, override. Squirm, squirm, Thermal Sunder. I gotta stay up until like 1 in the morning today because I got a MRI at 1 in the morning. So like I'm just gonna stream late. This is just gonna be a deranged long stream today. It's probably not gonna be as deranged as like oh, hold on. I know what I need to do on this build. Not gonna be as deranged as Flynn and Rue. Do I even own a preparation? I don't even own a preparation. That's hilarious. Yes, this is a metal version of Raphael's theme. Or whatever his name is. Oh. You're doomed! Word to your saxophone! Penguin booty! Wasn't that the other one? Oh, did I even choose the right one? I didn't. I didn't even choose the right one. What am I even doing with my life? I'm not cut out to be a streamer. GG, guys. It's over. Oh, look! We're just gonna... Port. Wow! The spam bots are real today! Oh, they're trying so hard today. Hold on. I gotta ban a lot of people over my YouTube. The fuck is Dora77? Hold on, I gotta ban a lot of people over my YouTube. Yeah, it's just bots. Sorry, 1 second. Can't auto mod it? No, they're doing this trick where they're putting in like random numerical stuff that looks like letters. So you can't auto mod it because it's all different. So like, see this D and this O, like they're slightly different. See, they have a random bolded 7 on this one, but then a random bolded 7 over here. So you can't actually do that. It's very frustrating. I love that YouTube has that option. It's really wonderful that they actually just really fuck over the people who are making the money. It's really nice of them. Yeah, I have a hate relationship with YouTube. And I think every single creator has a hate relationship with YouTube. Where they do absolutely nothing for us, and then they expect us to do everything for them. So, YouTube, you guys are pricks. Anyway, moving on. Alright, let's go get this thingy done. Mess around with this a bit here. Go!
There is a large platoon.
Give me energy!
Stationed here. Leave no one standing.
Why? Oh, do I just have no range on this build? I have no range on this build because I didn't think about this. For 30 seconds, I didn't think. Whatevs. Out of the way. Why no capture? Because I'm dumb. Why the fuck do you think there's no capture? I'm an idiot. I got small PP Titania. She itty bitty booty.
Is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Range means increase range of Sunder. Hope this helped. Thanks.
Excellent work, Tenno.
Appreciate you. You're the best. I might be a bit of a genius. I mean, it's better than me. I'm drooling from the mouth. Should I get Twitch on PlayStation so you can watch stream and play Warframe on with headphones on? Absolutely. Do it up. Do it. Alright. That should be that one done. So, more attack speed or combo chance? I kind of like the more attack speed. Oh, but this is more base damage. I do like the idea of just more base damage. I don't really need attack speed. I'm just slamming people. I'm slamming people hard style. Incarnate form 6 times in the mission. Sure. Chroma. 6 times in a mission. What map has areas that I can throw myself off easily? That would be Jupiter. Jupiter survival. Why can I not just look up survival in a search bar? Invasion survival. Alera? This one? Eh, look, it's survival. Because of the drop rate of it? Yes. Hammer shot, yes. Hammer shot is very good. And its drop rate is very poor. I love Chroma. Listen, everyone's out there saying Chroma needs reworks, and I'm out here being like, I love Chroma. He's so good. Yeah, so then we activate this. And then... Oh, that doesn't activate it anymore. Oh, that doesn't deactivate it. Dun 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 dun. Ba-dun, dun, 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 dun. How to speed unlock this stuff? You can die to reset it? I'm not gonna die. I'm just gonna quit the mission. It's faster that way. Didn't think Chrome is bad, just isn't engaging as could be. Oh, I completely agree. Yeah, he's a brain off frame. Yeah, he's brain off as hell. I'll be leaving the stream momentarily. No worries. Melee weapon, slam, big slam, slam big style, slam big style, slam big style. Leave mission, go. Tonight. Oh, his 4 is trash. Yeah, no, he needs... I like his 1 the way it is. I'm like probably one of 1 people in the world who actually likes his 1 the way that it functions. I think that it's fine. The 4 is trash. What song is this? Snuff on Digital by Black Audio. Apparently. I have no idea where or when I found this song. 4 gives credits, though. Yeah. That's nice. I'm not going to use that though, right? Like I don't know when I care about having credits. Like getting credits at a certain point, saying that you're not found, you may need to restart your game then, Gina. I mean, at a certain point, you just don't need credits anymore, and I'm kind of at that point, so my opinion is incredibly skewed. How do you use it? You switch elements. Depending on what mission I'm in, depending on what I'm doing in the mission, depending on how my squad is out operating inside of a mission, I change my elements. So if, like, I'm playing with someone who's relatively new and I'm using Guardian Armor Augment, I need to not die. So my answer to that is to go health if I'm playing more of a shield side of things, or if I feel like I need shields, then I go electric. If I if I'm using a certain melee or range weapons that has different stuff, like different requirements, then I instead use toxin for like weapon swapping and reload speed. And cold if like nothing bad is happening in the mission and I just want to increase sort of my general survivability and output, then I switch to cold. So that's the reason why. Now, do I want to see some more interactions with it so that everything works nicely and is better? Absolutely. Are you not gonna activate? Come on. There you go. Need help on how to build your weapons and warframes. Please just started. Yeah, absolutely. No worries. Let me know what your in-game name. Shoot me a PM in-game, and I can take a look at your build and can give you recommendations. When you're inside your arsenal, so you open up a PM to me by typing that inside the game chat, and then you click this button here, upgrade for either your weapon or your warframe, and then you click this button here. Yeah, you have to shoot me the PM, Bird Eater, Mr. Holy Banana. And I do not have a PM from you at the moment. So just send it over, and then I can take a look at your build. MC Thunder. What's up with you, vicious burnout? How dare you, Phenom? How dare? Do you want to use most of your plat on a very pretty skin? Would it make you happy? Oh, Phenom, I had a question for you. When does Crux end? At the end of the next week? Oh, okay, cool. That was going on a long time. Holy crap. Like, that was real long. 5 weeks? That's nutty.
I didn't tidy
up. Heavy attack efficiency is set to 50%. Sure. Affected, kill a bunch of enemies affected by lifted status effect. Hey, does Hildren's ability count as a lifted? Let's find out. I think this counts as lifted. I mean, it lifts people. They are lifted. Logically speaking, it should count as a lifted status effect. Right? Should. Theoretically. Should.
Accept your death.
Love, 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 I want your love.
Trust in your training.
No, it did not count. What counts as lifted? All heavy slam attacks. Alright. So we're slamming. We slam! I got back in a second. I just need to go to the washroom. We saw that. We saw that. Don't need that. How do you send it? Like I said, you gotta type this into the chat. That into the chat, into the in-game chat. And then you have to go here, and then you have to click this button up here. Link config in chat, and then it pops up in chat, and they send me the message. And for instance, this is what it looks like when it's appearance. Ta-da! Heavy slams will lift people. So like, let's do... Wait, that has to be a lifted status effect, right? That would make sense if this was a lifted status effect, because he lifts people with his 3. His 2, right? That would make sense. Surprise, that's not how that works.
The art of combat must be practiced to truly...
Yeah, I'm just trying to be lazy so I don't have to do the heavy slams. But like, fine game, we'll do it your way. We'll do it your way.
The Orican Neural Sentry is
Oh, my
attempting
energy
to
bad.
purge
There we
you
go.
from this place. Stand by for life support.
Well, I'm trying to do this as quickly as possible. More than anything else. Also, as soon as they take damage, they die. So, like... Alright. No, not Exerdius, thank you. Okay, so I actually have to do fucking slam? Cool. And then I have to swap to something else. Okay, cool. That's easy. There we go. There we go. Now the new core's warmed up. Sometimes he's gotta let that baby purr for a little while, you know? You just gotta get shifted in gear, give it full gas, you know? Just give it y'all, Lawrence, just go hard. I'm assuming that there is a hick out there named Lawrence. Nope, nope, nope. Thank you. This is the weapon I want. Okay, they're already unlifted. Cool. I like that they start not being lifted. Oh, my little summons died. My little summons died. That's unfortunate. There we go. Summons, come back! Oh, this is a nice big chunk of enemies. There you go. I'll do, pig, I'll do. Ain't got no gas in it, Lance. You need to put gas in this gas. Oh, I'm basically just sounding like that guy. I'm trying to just be the guy from the thing. Okay, so this was the idea, right? The idea is do big slam people, big slam style some people, big slam style your mom. The idea was to slam and kill people with the slam and then have the blast and impact procs go off and do things with that. That was the idea. Currently devouring a box of cereal. I could very much go for that. Yeah, no, it's this thing here. This does impact. The melee kills blast and stagger enemies. It applies impact. That's the idea behind it. This does impact. That is the theory. Okay, let's gamba some more. You sure? That's what the wiki says. I'm not sure, but that's what the wiki says. No. No. Up, finish your initial combo damage. No. Give me something valuable. Impact range, initial combo, heavy attack, obviously, no. Papaya. Electricity, heavy attack, efficiency, range, critical chance on slide attack. What am I doing right now? Great question. I still don't know. Oh, this is called ribbons. These are RNG mods that apply to specific weapons. So for instance, this one goes on the Furix, so it can go on all versions of the Furix. And you can re-roll the stats. No brain juice left. You only can build tomorrow if you satisfy everything. No worries, dude. Take care. What do we got here? Nidus? Oh, the Nidus is being covered by the... Oh, I gotta choose? I mean this one. Because why not? I just don't care anymore. Where do you find that? These are called Riven mods. You get them unlocked after you finish the Old War quest? Memory serves correctly? This looks fantastic, Gina. This looks super cool. Big fan. Is it Harrow's quest? I thought Riven's unlocked after Old War. Long story short, it unlocks by doing some of the main story quests. And then you can start unlocking Rivens. They can be very powerful, they can be very good, they can be very trash. It is completely RNG, completely random. You know, that's basically the sum of it. That basically sums it up. Critical chance, damage or near. No, I really want crit chance, crit damage, and electricity. That's what I really want here. How do you get to this screen? Oh, this screen here, the re-rolling screen? It's right here in the mod arsenal. Here, you click the ribbon of choice, and you click this cycle button here. And that's when you can roll your ribbons. Range, status chance, minus crit, no. The War Within? Yeah, you know, whatever, that one. I have no idea. I don't pay attention to anything. The Kuva Queen quest, which I thought was called the Old War. Isn't there something called the Old War? Am I losing my mind again? Nah, it's fine. Probably just losing my mind again. Will it only reroll for the same weapon? Yes, it will keep being the Fear Axe, but it'll reload, reroll all of the stats on it. It'll reroll all the stats, but it'll keep as being the weapon of specifically. It's now like Fear Axe means that it can go on all versions of the Fear Axe. So here we have the Fear Axe Normal, Fear Axe Mark 1, and Fear Axe Wraith. So it'll go on all versions of the weapon, but it is locked to that weapon. Yeah, but wasn't there a quest called the Old War? Yeah, well. Okay, we gotta run a quick ad break. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every half hour so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube member, YouTube premium. Status chance, finisher damage, critical chance. I like that, actually. That's kind of neat. That's kind of neat. No. I mean, more, oh, no. No. It is pay to win stream, it's true. New war, there's never been an old war quest? I don't know about that. I think everyone else here is having, the Mandela effect. There definitely was an old war quest. 10,000%. Can guarantee. Attack speed, critical chance, status duration, heavy attack efficiency. No. No, 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 no. Give me something useful. Electricity, critical chance, combo duration. I'll take it. It solves the electricity mod problem for doing influence. I'll take it. Please tell you this name song. It's by The Who. It's the Wolf Totem. Combo duration, critical chance, range. No, I still like this one better. How, like, do I just keep rolling this until I just get tired of losing Kuva? Heavy attack efficiency and electricity. That's actually hilarious because I would have an outrageous heavy attack efficiency then. There's no old war quest? Yeah, I don't believe you. Twitch chat constantly lies to me and gives me incorrect information, so all of you are probably lying to me right now. Like, people in Twitch chat told me that you could trade the parts, and you can't trade the parts, and I trusted you, so I'm never trusting any of you with any information ever again. That is the summary of that conversation. Anything that I'm looking here. Gaslighting isn't real? That's nice, dear. It's all in my head? Just like how you guys all think that the old war doesn't exist? Farm rifle ribbon mods? It's random, damn. It's completely random, unless, like, it's buying it from Teshin. Teshin will give you, like, specific stuff that is, like, you can buy specific ribbons from him on a weekly rotation. But what you get as a ribbon, like, when it says in your sortie loot pool, ribbon mod, you have no idea what kind of ribbon it's going to be. It's just going to be a ribbon. It rotates, like, 3 to 4 weeks. No, it rotates on a 8-week cycle. And the only reason I know that is because the Umbral formula comes every 8 weeks. But no quest, no old war quest? Yeah, I still don't believe you. Yeah. No, I don't believe any of you. Can I, like, get something that I want here, please? No. I do want crit chance, crit damage, electricity. Just give me crit chance, crit damage, electricity. I'm not gonna use this Kuva for anything actually useful anyway, so I might as well try making a meme build out of a weapon. So I might as well. No. No. Critical chance, damage to infested, damage to corpus, no. Crit chance, crit damage, electricity, please. No. Gaslights himself about the old war? Nah, you guys are gaslighting me about the old war. Literally all my chat does is try to gaslight me and lie to me. See, now I really like this ribbon because it's just replacing an electricity mod and giving me range. This is my favorite type of Raven in the game. When it straight up replaces a mod that I'm going to put on anyway, and then also just gives me range. Super happy. Super happy. I'm not gonna take that one because I think this one's better, but I do love Ravens like that. Solar rays. Do 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 do. Monster Hunter calls. Word. Word. No. I really just want to do a funny slam build with this, but it's just not going to happen, and it makes me very sad. It's just not going to happen. It's just not going to happen. Happy, I'm feeling glad I got sunshine. Feel I bag my future, and I follow my future. We're losing our minds. I'm going to stop rolling at 100 and going to just sit in the corner and cry. Take place in the Old War? We already did get a quest that took place in the Old War. What are you guys talking about? The game is not letting you message me. That's usually a sign that you need to restart your game. I'll try messaging you to see if that's possible. Of course not. Critical chance, electricity status chance. It's electricity, critical chance on slide. Electricity, initial combo, critical chance. We'll take it. This is fantastic. The minus range is really bad. But we don't care, we're slamming big style. Range doesn't affect the slams. We don't care about minus range. This is glorious. I don't care about range. I'm not, range doesn't affect this. Range doesn't matter. This is beautiful. Excellent. Solves my problem of trying to find fixed melee influence, gives me initial combo and critical chance. We got it. I have minus range on my melee weapon right now. And look, the initial trait comes with a 20 initial combo counter. Look at that. It's fantastic. Yeah, now I just need status chance. That's fine. We got status chance right here. So we're here. So the idea of what I'm doing here, in case you're just catching up, range only hits from behind. Yeah, but it's fine. I don't care about minus range. I'm slamming. I'm literally only hitting the slam button. I am just hitting the heavy slam button, and anything other than heavy slam button doesn't exist in my repertoire for this build. There is no such thing as a non-heavy slam button in this build. And range doesn't affect slams, so I don't care. Clearly. All I want to do is slam. That's it. Just slam. There is nothing else in this world other than slam. Crit chance, crit damage? I wouldn't use Blind Rage on here. I would use Transient Fortitude instead for your strength source. And swap out Molt Efficiency for Arcane Impetus. So swap out Molt Efficiency for Impetus. Arcane Impetus will give you 78% power strength and 39% efficiency on Lavos. Or sorry, that's not right. 60 and 30 on Lavos. So swap out Molt Efficiency for that. You don't need really a lot of duration on this build, and I'll swap out Blind Rage for Transient Fortitude instead. So that will solve your strength problem, because you'll have a ton of strength here, you'll have a ton of strength here, and you'll also level this up to maximum. You're leaving free energy here. What does Lavos do? This. It scales with this ability here. The more efficiency you have, the more reduction of cooldown you have when you're using Transmutation Probe. So that's why you don't necessarily need a ton of duration on him, but it reduces the cooldown of his abilities every time based off of efficiency. Which if you just mouse over, it says here. Modifies the ability cooldown reduction granted by Transmutation Probe. So that's the big recommendation that I would have for you. The other thing that I would recommend for you is, since you said that your survivability is your problem, you should really look at adaptation on here. You have a lot of range. You do not need this much range on Lavos. I would probably drop Overextended for an adaptation. You said survivability is one of your problems. This is the way to solve it. Drop this, or drop this if you want to have more range. Drop one of these two. I would probably do it for an adaptation. Remember that Ophidian Bite here heals you. So this is your survivability mechanic when combined with damage reduction. Damage and survival. So for survival-wise, swap this out for an adaptation and use your first ability more often. Best place to farm mods for frames and weapons. There's so many, Robert. Do you have corrupted mods? Or Silent Hall in the playlist? Don't know. You can check the playlist yourself. It's in the description. It's in the pinned comment of the Discord channel. The Music House Discord channel. No? Okay, so then, Robert, if you want to, what you can do is you can watch this video here. Just like the first 3 minutes of it. You don't need to watch a whole lot for what I'm trying to explain for you. But it's called Corrupted Vault Farming. There's a lot of these mods like Blind Rage, Overextended, where they give you a significant boost in one stat, but a negative modifier in another. These are very, very good for like the later stages of Warframe. These existed 2 years ago, so you may already have some of these. If you don't have them, I would suggest spending some time farming these. But the video that I posted there for you does have sort of some more information there. You have most of them? Yeah, so if you don't have the rest of these, then the other thing for you to do is go do arbitrations. Arbitrations were out when you were around last playing. Gathy Woo, welcome in. What do I have the command under? Arbitrations? Yes, arbitrations. And get the galvanized mods if you don't have those. And that's a short there for you. On that one. But yeah, Bird Eater, I would recommend, or Holy Banana. Adaptation, which is, available through arbitrations. You should go spend some time in arbitrations. And that adaptation mod is basically what you need. Transient Fortitude is another Corrupted Vault mod, so you can get those too. And then the Arcane that I was telling you about, Arcane Impetus, is from the Hex Reputation. Just came from watching my Mesa Buff shorts, since a lot of them has been helping you get back into Warframe. Just wanted to say thanks. Thanks, I'm glad you're enjoying it all. Let me know if you ever needed help with anything. I'm always here to give you a hand. Just like what I'm doing right now. For the Cedo here, Okay, so you have done arbitrations. You have the galvanized mods here. So you definitely have done arbitrations. The big thing here is two things. Drop this and get critical damage in here. You have two cold mods. So I would drop the Chilling Grasp or the Frigid Blast, whatever one, doesn't matter which, but drop one of them and get some critical damage on here. That will really increase your damage values. If you want to see what my Cedo looks like, just sort of for reference or inspiration, it's there for you. I would probably... How do I run on my Cedo, now that I've said that? Yeah, so I count on my base damage coming from Galvanized Savvy and from the unique trait. So you could probably drop Prime Point Blank as well and get some fire rate on here. Fire rate is really, really great. Can I set it in that? No, I'm gonna make you go give me 1/3 of a cent. By watching it over on YouTube. Keep clicking the wrong button because I'm half asleep. There you go. Yeah, Magnetic Strafe is great. For the Grimoire... It looks fine. Obviously, you have no arcanes in any of your weapons, so you should get yourself some arcanes. They'll really increase your damage by quite a lot. Galvanized Shot would be really good on here. But I don't know where you would put it. Also, the tome mods I would highly recommend. It's 140 for the tome mods, not 100. What is this? The Dual Zoran? Don't use Galvanized Reflex. This isn't a heavy attack weapon. You have 2 sources of base damage. You don't need Spoiled Strike. Get regular attack speed on here and go from there. So like switch this out for regular attack speed, being like Fury or Prime Fury or Blind Fury or Blood Fury, whatever the heck it's called. Is Fulman better full auto or single? Single. Berserker Fury, yeah, that's the one. And switch this out for either Critical Multiplier or switch out Sacrificial Steel for Galvanized Steel. Are horrifyingly bad for the time investment? That is so incorrect. I have never seen you say such an incorrect thing since you've ever been here. And you want to know why? Oh, it's not here right now. Would you like to know why? That you are very incorrect. Because this alchemy mission is also an Omni Fissure. So you just go into the Omni Fissure when it pops up, and you crack relics, and then you also get Tennokai mods. It is actually incredibly easy to farm. Very easy to farm the mods. You just do 2 things at once. And alchemy is very fast. You can get a 4 round of alchemy done in about 9 minutes if you have a squad paying attention to what they're doing. It's very, very quick farm. Especially when you tie it up with a Omnia Fissure. Because then you're cracking relics at the same time. You hate alchemy? If you hate alchemy, then yeah, that definitely makes sense. But it's not as bad as you think it is. Again, for the Dual Zoran, Galvanized Steel instead of Sacrificial Steel, or swap out Galvanized Reflex for pressure, or not pressure point, critical damage. I found that this weapon did really well just with pressure point. Unless you swap out some 66s and get some attack speed on here, not minus attack speed. This weapon really likes having bonus attack speed. But Bird Eater, I hope that gives you a little bit of a better hand there. Good to like it when survivals. Yeah, I actually think that alchemy is probably one of the most fun game modes in my opinion. I really enjoy it. But look at the stats page, there's not an option anymore. I mean, there's not really a way to tell how good a weapon is until you try it. Right? That's kind of the problem. You need to go give it a shot. You can take it to the simulacrum and test it in the simulacrum and see kind of how you feel about it. But you can't really ever know how good a weapon is. Unless you test it. Like, the way that I, like, before I say a weapon is good or bad, I go through, like, rounds of 3 tests. I test in the semi, I test in mission with party, and I test in mission solo. And if it passes all 3, then it's a good weapon. That's a little frustrating. I mean, that's kind of like, there's only so much that you can do, like, testing-wise, right? Because, for instance, some weapon may look really good on paper, but in reality, it's not very good. For instance, for me, this new weapon here, on paper, looked really good. In practice, I was not impressed with. It's not that it's bad, it's just not for me. $2.8K. Thing falls apart. Turns out you can't watch, stream, and play at the same time. Why did you just take radiation effects? What? It mixes with the heat? Oh, that is so infuriating. Why does it mix with the heat? Okay, cool. Who wants to buy this Furix ribbon? Mont, you want this Furix ribbon? This weapon is officially dead. Congratulations, dead. Yo, Mont, you want this ribbon? I'll sell it to you for 99 platinum because that's how many times I rolled it. Melee afflictions? Yeah, that's... Bruh. Yeah, no, afflictions makes more sense now. Yeah. Of course. Afflictions makes so much more sense now. Now, the problem is that I still don't like it because now my ribbon is going into electricity and I'm like, oh wow, this is trash. It's like, oh, that's cool. Oh, wait, hold on, now I gotta kill everybody here. Down, up, here, heavy, no. Why can't we just have a favorite list in the simulacrum? Yeah, so it does a bunch of blast procs. It does a bunch of impact procs. Sometimes does a bunch of impact procs. Suffer, alright. Is there any way to cancel out a weapons-based status effect? For IPS, you can cancel it out with a Riven by rolling a negative. Right? If you roll a negative slash or a negative puncture, for instance, on this weapon, it would reduce it to, you know, potentially removing it. If you're looking to remove a status element, then you need to combine it with another element. You need to combine it with another element to make it go like that. Bangarang. Oh, you're not all level 1. You're supposed to be all level 1. Why aren't you all level 1? Whee! Wow. At level 1, it can't even get a kill. That's spicy. It can't even kill heavy gunners at level 1 with its heavy slam. Yep. Appreciate the help. You'll be sure to be back for more? Yeah, absolutely. Anytime that you need help, just feel free to summon on by. Yeah, I know I can build it up for influence and just, like, do that. But the problem is, like, I'm now very much, like, non-interested in this weapon. If I'm being honest. Like, this is not good. My interest in this is gone. I am now no longer interested in this. About that riffing. I mean, I had high hopes for that heat field too. It's just nothing that I'm interested in. Slam builds aren't really worth it this thing? Yeah, I know, and it's disappointing because I wanted to make it a slam build. I was excited to try a slam build once in my life. Melee damage, critical chance, and on slide attack. No, okay. Hold on, Mont. I'm gonna roll it, like, one more time. Electricity, saturation, impact. No, okay, I'm gonna roll it, like, one more time. Hold on, I'm gonna, like, roll it one more time. We're gonna go to 1-1-1. No. Give me the incarnate mode effect? Yeah, in theory, it sounds like it'd be really cool. Sadly, it just doesn't scale well. In theory, super interesting. In practice, kind of boring. At least for me, for the heavy slam. And it's just like, I'm saying just for the heavy slam. Attack speed plus range. See now, like, now we're talking for a non-slam build, but then, like, what's the point of the incarnate form, you know? Why does the incarnate form exist? Nah. Alright, Turbo, you take care. Have yourself a good night. Range, finisher damage. Critical damage, status duration, toxin. No. Yeah, I don't know, just, now, like, it wasn't fully built out. Critical damage, melee damage, minus combo duration. Hey, Mont, you want this one? Or you want this one? You want new or old? What one do you want? Yeah, I kind of like this, actually. It's kind of nice. Just replaces your damage mod and gives you a critical chance, too. Current one? You want this one with the minus 1.5 meter range, so it has a negative range? Alright. You said current. I said new or old, and you said current, which means old. I can't help you. I tried. I even tried. I tried. Now I'm gonna keep this ribbon. Now I'm keeping it. Now you can't have it. I tried to be nice. This is what I get for trying to be nice, guys. I said new and old. Now I'm just keeping it. I'm just gonna be sad little old man on my own, as per usual. Alright, well I got an MRI in like 5 hours. So I'm gonna go see if I can figure out something to do for 5 hours, but I'm not gonna be streaming. I'll go get some other work done. So instead, what we're gonna do is we're gonna go leave you with a good friend of the stream. But first, Nia, thank you very much for the raid. Lightning Claw, thank you very much for the raid. Liam, thank you for the raid. Piker, thanks for the 4 months. Dragon, thanks for the tier 1. Chibi, thank you very much for using your Prime here. Turbo, thanks very much for the 4 months. Rogue, thank you very much for the 8 months. And that's where we're going to end it off for today. I hope that you all had yourselves a wonderful time. I'll be back tomorrow at 1 p.m. Eastern, most likely. I may take a little bit, I may be a little bit late. If you actually want this ribbon, swing by tomorrow. I don't know, give me a price that seems reasonable. If you want this ribbon, I know this isn't a role that you want, but if you want this ribbon, I don't know, like 10 platinum, you can fucking have it, I don't care. But we're gonna go drop you off with, Vampy here. Hope that you all have yourselves a wonderful evening. Go spend a whole 60 seconds with Vampy, because that's the right thing to do. If you have a sub, there's the emotes to throw at them. And otherwise, we're out of here for the night. Take care, be safe, be good to each other. Go spend 60 seconds. Make Vampy's day a little bit better, because that's the right thing to do, because they're cool. But like I said, I'll be back tomorrow, 1 p.m. Eastern, and we'll see all y'all then. Much love, all that jazz.